Merry Wednesday. How's it going? Welcome to, originally I was gonna be busy tonight, but I'm not anymore, and that's kind of cool, so, yippee-ki-yay. Sleepy, why are you so sleepy? I'm drowning in hair. I have too much hair, I should just shave it all off. JK. Not gonna do that. There we go. Good lord. It is kind of sleepy here too, though. We got our first snow. We got our first snowfall of the season yesterday, so it's all snowy outside right now. Looks kind of pretty. I should take a picture of it. I think it's snowing again right now too. I've been so busy the past few days. You know, same. I've had a busy like couple of weeks too. A lot going on. Oh, and like today, for example, was Ashley's birthday, so just got done talking to her, wishing her well, all that good stuff. Also prepping other things. Go. I've been very productive though. I have gotten a lot of stuff done, which is pretty neat. But oh man, there's been so much going on. I've been doing a lot of writing too, which has also been equally very, very good. I feel like am I a little dark? Ooh, come on. There you go, that's better. Yeah, there's been a lot going on. Goodness gracious. And snow, and it's like winter now, and it gets dark at like 4 p.m. That always sneaks up on me too. Oh, hello. That always sneaks up on me too. Just like how fast things get, like how fast it gets dark outside. Like, I'll be enjoying like a nice October day and be like, oh man, like, you know, it's still like a normal time. And then like a day later, it's like, why is it dark? It's like 3 p.m. God, I can never get used to that. I can never get used to that. I never like that. I do not thrive in darkness. I'm not a creature of the dark. Not my cup of tea. You know, speaking of those fairy wings, I think... Oh yeah, I should. So, I've been letting my island sanctuary stuff like lax like a little bit, but with the new patch coming in January, there's gonna be more island stuff on it, and including rewards. So I have to go earn my seafarer cowries. Which is also y'all's reminder to go back to your island and get things back in working order if you need to do that for January. Because that's when the patch is happening, I think. Like 2 months out or something like that. How do you feel about someone server muting yourself in an FF14 voice chat? I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? Also, hi, Flamey. Like, you mean accidentally server muting yourself in like a call? What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow. They're just in a group chat without explanation. Like a link pearl? Like, yeah, like FF14 doesn't have a built-in voice. Yeah. Also, hi, Dratus. Like, so do you mean like a link pearl or like a Discord server? I was talking about Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if somebody does that, if they server muted me, I guess I would assume there's a reason. But if they did it for, like, no reason, then it'd just be like, and then, like, maybe move on? I don't know if that makes sense, but, I guess I don't really particularly hang out in a lot of Discords myself. You know, I have my stream Discord, right? I have that one that I'm an active participant in. And then I've got like a couple of friend servers, and that's really about it. There's maybe like 1 or 2 community Discords I'm in, but I really don't. I don't know, like, I really don't, I'm really not in a lot of those spaces. Rage quit the community? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm just not, like, active in, like, a Discord servers where I don't expressively know the people myself. So if you're, like, you know, if that frustrates you, by all accounts, like, feel free to leave. I mean, FF14 community, like, Discords can be like any Discord community, where people can just do stuff sometimes, and maybe it doesn't make sense, or maybe it's mean or petty, or maybe they have a good reason for it, but doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just kind of like one of those things that, like, you know. But I don't know, I can't say I've ever had the problem of that. I really only operate actively in spaces that I really only operate in spaces where, like, I explicitly know, like, all the people there, or most of the people there. Yeah, I agree, Dratus. It's normally bad to, like, try to make up to figure out why and assume things, because you just kind of end up assuming the worst. It could be for a very innocuous reason. It could just be on accident. It legitimately could be, right? So the FF14 community is good and bad. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like any like fandom, right? There's good aspects of the community and there's bad aspects of it. Doesn't mean that everybody's like has it out for you or is malicious towards it. Explicit. Thank you, Dratus. But it just means that, like, yeah, there's just like different people behave in different ways and different stuff happens, and that's okay. And if, you know, something happens and it doesn't seem like people want you there, probably just best to leave. Just best to leave and kind of just move on. For sure the individual that did that to me, I did move on. Yeah, I mean, good. That is what you should do. People are unfortunately just like that sometimes. But I don't know, c'est la vie, right? Like, it's only it's just kind of one of those things that, like, happens. I don't know enough about, like, you know, the social situation there to comment a ton on it. If it happened to me, I'd just be like, all right, and probably just leave. Because then it's kind of clear that at least somebody probably doesn't want me there, and I'm a catch, personally. But yeah, sometimes you just don't vibe with certain communities. I've been booted from, I mean, honestly, I probably had more issues back in the day when I did a lot more stuff with, like, when it was on forums a lot more. I've been booted from forums before and not really know why, but I don't know, I just moved on. I was exploring things. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is funny that you mentioned Discord server though, because I actually just got an invite to a Discord server, like an FF14 Discord server, where somebody was like, "Hey, do you want to join?" And I was kind of like, maybe. Might poke my head in it, but like I'm not the type to randomly join a lot of Discord servers. From an FC you created. I gotcha. Yeah. Nah, yeah. I've got like 37 Discords. I tried every new invite, but I want to be supportive of all the Discords of my friends. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of me too. I get really overwhelmed, especially in like a lot of community Discords. I already have mine, and there's like a couple others that like I'm in a friends's, but I also like I don't know if you guys get this, but I definitely feel kind of awkward sometimes if like I'm in a Discord and I haven't spoken in a while. Then it's like, nobody knows who I am, and like I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do. Does anyone remember me? Or are they just gonna be like, "Hey, who's this random lady?" You know what I mean? I always feel kind of bad about that. And then it, you know, encourages me to not talk, so then I end up maybe not talking. But, I don't know. I do have plenty of, I still have plenty of friends I talk to, though. Hi, Garaka. We're talking about Discord servers. So it's going pretty good. I feel the same way. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, I kind of like... Do I start talking again? Like, maybe, I guess. There's one Discord server that I was really active in and close to for a while, and I'm still in it, and it's a good Discord server, but it's back from when I used to play Overwatch. And I kind of want to talk in it again. Because for a while there, when Overwatch kind of died and the pandemic happened, everyone stopped being active, but people started being active in it again, and I'm like, oh man, I should start being active in it again. Because I really like these people, but I haven't like messaged anything recently, because I'm like, what if they don't even remember me? When in actuality, they probably remember me. I don't know. You know? Just one of those things, I guess. You are pretty memorable, Zumi. Thank you. I like to think so. Oh, come on. I'm a dummy. I like to certainly think so. I'm hard to forget. Yeah. I'm just that cool in poggers. Yeah, sometimes you just don't vibe with people, you know? And there's like nothing wrong with that. I saw like a tweet today that I was like, yeah, that's advice to live by, but like sometimes like somebody said like, hey, next time you just like don't vibe with somebody, just leave, just walk away. Normalize just not liking people and just not liking things and leaving it at that, right? And you don't have to invent a reason why this person is bad or why this thing is bad. You can just like let go and just like not like it and then remove yourself from that, right? I say this a lot when we're like analyzing Final Fantasy games like Final Fantasy 13 or Cyberpunk, which is tomorrow. Get excited. But it's kind of one of those things where like sometimes games just aren't made for you, and that's okay. It's okay for games to not be for you, and you can recognize that and move on from that, and that's it, right? Just as simple as that. Doesn't have to be explicitly for you. It can be for other people, you know? And people are the same way too. Not everybody's gonna be everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. Sometimes people just don't vibe with certain people. And it's okay to just walk away from that. Leader to leader. Speaking of not vibing with, I am vibing with these elephants, and we are going to try to, I should have said this probably at the beginning a little bit, we're gonna try to do more of the Omicrons and the Arcasadora, the Hippo Riders. Get them taken care of, because this should be the last mission aside from the epilogue mission. And look at the Omicrons further up, because I'm trying to do more of my little tribe quests, because I've been having a lot of fun with them. I thought about maybe doing the warrior quest today, but I think I'm just gonna do Hildebrand instead. Love me some Hildebrand. And I'll probably save the warrior quests for when we have a little bit more time, because I think they're a bit longer. Does that make sense? Eris, am I glad to see you? Haven't made much headway in our Gajasura problem, but let me tell you about the rest of it. Like I said, no tearful reconciliation or nothing, but having folks in the means be giving us peace of mind. Doing a little outfit in Kankana's contacts, we got every sort of venture that you could ever need. Folks have been stopping by when she can too. She's got mighty good at writing, and I think she's got the instincts of a racer. Good lord. She's as a fellow adventurer, she makes me proud. Adorable. I just know that she's been setting a great example for her recruits. So much so the rain host has been asking us to garden for guards and lookouts to patrol roads. Nice. We out in our favor, seeing as we'll be the first to know if Akala ever decides to. Boss! Boss! Right on cue. Dang, that guy just teleported in. Yeah, where the whole mob of Garjasura is closing in on us. I don't think it's because they got wind of our deal on lasses or nothing neither. I'll be here any moment. Boss, what do we do? So go find Ogle at Palakistan and have a report here. And I want you to make the rounds and tell folks there to be on alert. I got a hunch Akala's only after us, but just to be safe. Time for the Battle of the Elephants. Alright, I want you to keep your attention on the carts. No need to panic, but matters should run awry. I want everyone to be able to be ready to leave. Understand? Hell yeah. gonna relay the situation to my friends in Mahane. As for you, Eris, I'd like you to go graciously welcome our Gachasura guests. Any fights picked with you, you've got my permission to finish, but don't want no blood on your hands either. I mean, you gotta make things complicated, but that's how it's gotta be. Hell yeah. Hello, you want to report back when you've got a handle on things, yeah? Also been playing Elder Scrolls mod for CK3, pretty neat. Nice! How's that been going? I haven't played CK3 in a while. I need to. Oh, I fucking love Crusader Kings 3. It's so fun. Oh, it's not gonna let me, that's fair. I've really been getting a hankering for playing it again. I just need to buy it on Steam, because I've always previously played it on the Game Pass. Because it's like easy and cheap, and every once in a while I get a hankering to play it again. But like, oh man. I just need to buy it on Steam, I really do. God, they're so naked. Did miss a few things to the CK2 version, but there's also new stuff, like the 3D portraits, so it balances itself out. Nice! That's very good to hear. This big overhaul mod it's gotten, I think. Ah, I gotcha. God, I really do need to play more CK3. Probably mod it a lot easier on Steam too. Baron, thank you so much for the 9 months. That's a whole sub, baby. What's our child's name? Oh, I'm gonna die. What's our child's name? I do appreciate that. Did you know that 3 + 3 + 3 = 9? Just haven't been subscribed for. That's kind of bloggers. Says, okay, cool. Just making sure I know my abilities. There's a couple of big CK2 mods that's waiting to see port onto 3. You have a post-apocalyptic America one. I've heard of that one, yeah. Taught me some geography? Hell yeah. That's my favorite thing about, like, Crusader Kings, though. You learn so much about geography. You learn so many little things. Like geography and like politics and stuff like that. What's a Bavaria? Why is it called the Holy Roman Empire? Why can they never agree on anything? Hi, Dragoon. Recovering from the flu? Oh, I'm so sorry. Goodbye was entertainment's been making help. Yeah, of course, buddy. I'm sorry you've got the flu, though. That sucks. That is not a good time. I hope you hang in there and stay alive. You got this. Just drink plenty of fluids, get plenty of sleep, make sure you're eating something, get a nice cozy blanket. Being alive is good. Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. Do more of that. It's this big guy. Came as quickly as I could. Glad I made an attempt to think the whole third and blanker. Thanks to God, Sarah's not far behind. Shudder. Oh, Ogle. She's so cute. Welcome back. As you can see, we're in a bit of a deadlock with our favorite hippo enthusiast here. This is hardly the time to be glib, Trina, but rest assured that I'm prepared to do all that is necessary to self-defense, even should it be a swift and decisive of offense. Hold on a moment. I'm angry, Ogle, but when I think about Akala stolen, what Akala stolen, who he's hurt, those are bowling like afternoon soup, but skewering him ain't gonna solve the bigger issue. Afternoon soup? Oh, I want some soup. I say we talk first, see if we ain't so different after all. You too weak for Akala. Leave, hippos, go! You want us to leave Savarna? That ain't an option, and you know that. If you've got such a hankering for our hippo carts, there is another way. You can always join us. Hell yeah. Also, hi Nomad, how are you doing, buddy? Me and my associates, me and my people, we've built this place to welcome us when nowhere else would, so there ain't no version of this where we simply just up and leave because you demand it. But you know, that's exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what it's like to have no place welcome you. To need to take care of your people no matter what. That's why I don't want to fight you. Your people have no place for home, but you protect people, you same as Akala? Full of junk food and I'm glad, Nomad. What kind of junk food? Akala hit your people. Tell truth. You forgive no Akala. Like I said, I'm angry. No one messes with my family and gets away with it. That's why I want to settle things here, leader to leader, fair and square. Wahahaha. Akala hit stronger than weak. You, Akala, win. Sure keen on violence, ain't you? When I say settle things, I'm not talking about a fight. I'm talking about a race on hippo carts. I lose, I swear my honor as a racer that I'll agree to your terms. But if you win, you repent for what you've done, and you join us. Peaceably. Deal? Fuck yeah, race time. You fool, Akala win race, take hippos, take wagons. You can try. We'll settle the race in that harbor town right there, and ride on the high road all the way up to past the quarry and further on. Agree, Akala wait in town, but Akala wait not long. I love that emote. Oh, well, it was more reasonable than I expected, but at least he decided to portray any knavery? Keep a sharp eye on him. Mostly nachos? Yeah, what is nacho cheese? I just assumed it was like... I just always assumed it was, you know, like... but like flavored. That was Fast and the Furious, 2 Hippo 2 Furious. Oh, it's going pretty well. Sammy, what? I'm not wrong. Also, hi Bones, how you doing, buddy? I'm not wrong. It's got the same consistency. Well, I mean, not like the same, like kind of the same. That's what it's always reminded me of, okay? It's just like different in color and also taste. But like, you know, slimy. It's either effective or needs to see a doctor. I mean, they're kind of similar in color, you know, right? This was a 7-hour road trip. I'm half dead at the motel. Oh my god. Damn. What are you road tripping to? What kind of nacho cheese are you eating? Well, I'm so sorry. Go back on what I said, I really shouldn't have called Akala out like that. Because I think I'll lose, not on your life, but we had to crawl our way up from being nothing but reckless misfits, and now we've made something of ourselves. We're gonna ride the high road and blow whatever respect we earn to the wind. What's done is done, I guess. Now I gotta focus on keeping things fair. Don't want to call it working traverse around us, not when everyone's futures are at stake. Damn it all, how are we supposed to make this work? And what if the race was a sanctioned event? It's genius, Harris. The official hippo race between Agrasadora and Garjasora will be, well, legendary! We do that only to stay legitimate, but we'll be hosting an event that everyone can enjoy, like a festival. So a race days are over, but this is going to be one of the chronicles, Eris. I'll show you a race you'll never forget. Right, I'll have Oogle smooth things over the radiant host while my associates spread the word over the upcoming scurry. Come and meet me at Yildamad, and I can't keep Akala waiting too long. Family event? Ah, gotcha. Speaking of family event, is everyone excited for Thanksgiving? You can say no, that's okay. Are you excited? Hi, Zaram, how you doing, buddy? This does not look like Hildy. Yes, but this is Tribe Quests, which if you notice, it is also in the title. It's in both. I will be doing Hildebrand in a little bit. Kinda. We don't have it here. Right. You're from the faraway lands. I stopped at Hildy. Alright, fair enough. Yes, I'm gonna fill my stomach with turkey. Nice. The Isles of Albion, in it. In it, governor. Oi, blimey. So is racing hippos for the sake of letting people on Eris's bucket list? No, but, you know, we're still here. Is supervising the call to me. Rest assured I shall not be fainting anytime soon. Mind over matter. As a grandmother would say, mind over matter. Merry Rovember to you too. Merry Rovember. If y'all saw my latest Rovember picture, Ashley and I did a little collab for it, which was kind of cute. Eris and Belle. Was the radiant host a little perplexed, but gave us their blessing nonetheless. Better than differences peacefully, in their words. Locals, so let's talk with the Callable we can. English should change its name back to Albion. It's a better name. I agree. Albion is a better name. Could always call it like what the French call it too. You know, like Angel Land? I mean, Land of the Angels, it's not really accurate, don't you think? There's enough countries called Blank Land. Yeah, exactly. You ready? Akala ready. Akala, no patience. Keep your armor on. We've got to wait for an audience to show up. Don't you want to start with... I don't want to start without our kinsfolk cheering us on now, do we? Kins race battle. Not show off. No kins. If I'm gonna call it our kins, you're gonna make sure both sides play fair. Besides, if you win, they'll officially be your kins, right? Fine, Akala accepts kins. Sweetwitch, I've got a proposition for you. This race is gonna be determined in the future. Both our peoples likely declared a cooperative effort. Only two of us will be right on the track, of course, but my team's gonna be backing me up from the sidelines. You're welcome to do the same if you'd like. Battle Akala win alone, Akala strong. Angels is in the German tribe, Anglo-Saxons. Imagine naming your country X-Land? Yeah, I'd be so silly. The Angels, where everyone is slightly off kilter. The Angles? They're all just like, eh. That's so, alright then. Here's, let's talk. Markins, I call it ready to win. God, what a guy. Not wearing kilts. Oh god, they're naked. Goes without saying that this race ain't about just the hippo riders. The whole island, all the people on it, are counting on us to win this. Here's my plan. I'm gonna give you a link pearl, like the ones me and my associates use. That way we can keep in contact during the race. We'll have Maru and Gasasa standing at key points along the track so they can give you updates on our progress. Use this information to advise me during the race. Sound okay? To lay any pressure or anything, I take full responsibility for how I ride, but just in case I lose my head, I want you to keep me focused. I already lost my head somewhere, but I'll do my best. Thanks, pal. I'm counting on you. Let's let us get in Sayura. Ready to run. Ain't nothing stopping us. There's those bright colors. What do you reckon the chances are of a rainbow conveniently popping out of nowhere? Nowhere, eh? If only. I made a bus. Wheeze. Mara, what are you doing here? Sweating like an ogle with the gauge ahead. What happened? What's the matter? Well, boss, just brought you something for your race. Serio goes wild for bright colors, right? So you some leftover gulal to make a rainbow. Just throw on this and she'll perk right up for sure. Then it's sign from the divinities. I just know it is. I don't know what it is. Mara, you amps ahead. You really came through. We're gonna win this thanks to you. Hell yeah. I'll save this just for the right moment. Can't hit the ground running too hard after all. Keep that in mind when you're coaching me. Pacing is important for this race this long. For a race this long. Anyway, go ahead and keep the goalpost over by Giant Skull's grounds. And I'll see you when I bring home the victory. So we're gonna be like motivating her to win. Alright, I want you to keep watching the High Road on the great work. I'll fill you in on all the details by Link Pro. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Also, Ogle's terrified. That poor girl. It's time for certain. Oh my god. Good lord. I love this mount so much. I'm very excited to finally get my hippo mount, but I love this mount. The Porxie's great. Honestly, that's the real reason you do all the tribe quests is for the mounts, right? Just... very good. Alize's jealous that your Porxie's bigger than Angelo? Yes. Probably. Poor Alize. The Shadowbringers Gatherer one is meme-tastic. I don't know what that one is. I need to... Yeah, well, I don't even know what that one is, actually. Huh. Hello, child. Do I know or leave it a surprise? I'll leave it as a surprise. I need to do more of those quests, though, honestly. Hey, Ducky. Wayblade seems to be the only ones capable of keeping mounts in their pockets. Only others who have are Etherians. What do you mean by Etherians? We're already over here. Whoosh. I meant Hermes. Oh, like the ancients. I gotcha. That makes sense. Seems that preparations for the goalposts are complete. Racers, are you ready? Citizens of Thavner, I welcome you to the very first Hanish Hippo Hustle, representing the Arcasador and our very own Hippo Riders, Trina, representing the Garjasura, the mighty Akala. Racers, take your mark. The Hanish Hippo Hustle. I love it. Squint. Get set. Go! Akala win, run, run, conquest for Akala. Just patting the hippo's butt. What if the hippo, like, farts? What then? Then what does it do? Squint. I got just a bastard and pushed our precious hippo that hard. I'm so mad, I'm sweating blood. Oh, God. Boss is eating dust by the roads, not looking too good up ahead. What's your call? Save your strength, the road's looking rocky. Right, we'll hold fast. Very practical mount if you know about the hippo splash zone. Exactly. That's what our friends keep saying. This is the great work, and it looks like Akala's hippo might be reaching its limit. Not surprising seeing how hard he's pushing it. As good Akala's not gonna make it, gonna take much more of a lead, but it's your call. Go, Trina, hippos are go! Let's go, baby! What's our hero? Show me what you got. Pat the hippo butt. You fast, more fast. Run, run, run. Come on, Trina. Hippo run, hippo run. Go, baby! Final piece of advice to Trina for the win. Unleash the rainbow! Me anytime I hang out with my gay friends. Just remember, Trina, it's all about family. That's great, though. Skittles. I pull a handful of Skittles out of my pocket and I throw them. Also, Rose, thank you so much for the 20 months. Did you know that 10 plus 10 equals 20, which is how many months you've been subscribed for this kind of poggers? Look at you go. You're poggers. Eris be like, bring out the homosexuals. I've been waiting for this. Get ready to see it lightning. Oh, her little ear. Ah, she's adorable. She's so cute. Yeah! Who won? Who was it? Akala win? By Hippo's nose, the victor is the Hanish Hippo Hustle is Trina! Yeah! The victory fanfare! Hell yeah. Those poor tired hippos. Akala demands recount. No! Akala lose. Why? You trick Akala! No, we didn't trick you. We just know our hippos, that's all. What they like, how much they can take. Hippos are living, breathing creatures, same as us. Haven't run that hard for that long, all while pulling a heavy bloke like you. No miss you why your hippo melted its grease. It was slow because grease melt. Akala understand. God, I did say that you people could support you during the race, but you insisted on riding alone. They're your battle brothers, ain't they? I bet they would have loved to help. Might be in charge, but I've got to rely on others to protect my people. I'm not hesitating. You can only do so much by yourself. By yourself. Of course, trusting folks enough to do that didn't exactly come naturally to me, neither. Me and my people were used to be nothing but a bunch of misfits. We didn't really belong nowhere, and no one really wanted us around in the first place. People like us ain't got a lot of options. You either scrape by on the outskirts so that you ain't a bother, or leave someplace new and hope that you can prove yourself somehow. It ain't gotta be like that. You can be you and still build trust and contribute to something positive, however small. Excuse me. Misfit or no, at some point you realize that none of us are really so different. So I believe in you, Akala. I can think of no good racers that can turn things around, and you and your people can too. Ain't gotta conquer nothing to protect your brothers now. Akala is just pawn in chess game of life. Nice. A deal's a deal, right? Join us, become Hippo Rider, and we'll see where the cart takes you. Akala, your words understand. Akala, you, not different. But Akala, Gajasura, this bad. Our tribes may have their differences, but as for you and me, it's just a racing rivalry now. Everyone's watching, saw how hard you were trying for your people. Might take some time, but I think you'll find a place here. So what do you say? Come back with us to Savarna? Akala accept. Aww. This is cute. I like this. This is fun. Good quest line. They're still so naked, though. So naked. The Battle Brothers' new home. Akala protect brothers, so Akala glad, much glad. Ah, they're so naked. Hippo friends, also elephant. Elephants. Thanks to the stellar advice, couldn't have done without you. Ain't no way I was losing, but I'm glad it didn't end with Akala's people being chased off the island. A little tense with a bunch of Gardosera came walking, bold and his brass, but I explained the situation, everyone being good-hearted about it. It's like I said, none of us are so different. Please, just put some pants on. What pants? Enough about that. People love the race. When was the last time I rode like that? When it gets my face, crowds cheered me on. Now that I think about it, might have been a first. Next time the Hanash Hippo hustle rolls around, we should start it from Savannah, or finish it, or both. Think of the traffic we could get in the main. I think I have new ways to excite folks would be so well exciting. Listen, all of this is thanks to you, Eris. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get to it. Our brand new race's gotta get gate's not gonna build itself after all. I was right. They're gonna improve the gates now. That's great. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, cute. Oh, that looks so nice. Commemoration of the historic race between representatives of the Archistor and Gachasura peoples, the peace thereby achieved. A gate has been erected in Savannah, and it's like paved now too. Look at that. The Riders' reputation soared to legendary heights. Backed by their diligence and hard-earned skills, trained and associates continue to spread joy through all of Thavnir. Aww. Oh, that's so nice. It's so pretty. Not as pretty as the Pixies. Well, this is pretty good. I love it. Ride or die. That's cute. I don't know how people react to naked elephants delivering food. Yeah, me neither. Heck yeah. Oh my god, that's literally what he's telling him. Nowhere close, itchy. Oh my god. Close, itchy. I was literally just making a joke about that. That's great. Oh my god. Also, hi, Kakatar. How are you doing, buddy? And good taste food. Aw. God. This is so pretty, though. Like, look at this. It's so nice. They've got like new flowers at the front. They got street lights. Cotton is not itchy though. Does it not? I think it started from nothing but a mossy ruin. True. There we go. Give. Hell yeah. Anything else that I need? Yeah, not really. Street hippos up and down the Thavnir roads. Bow, bow, bow. Look at Air. She looks so polite. Hippo. Wait. You can throw rainbow ones? Yo! Oh my god, that's great! Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so cool. That is so fun. I love that. That's so good. I love it. I also like that the hippo just sags there when it's flying. It's like, nope. They're so cute. Oh my god, they're adorable. Bonk. Plop against the ground. Bonk. Oh, this is great. I love the hippos. I just wish they weren't so murderous in real life. Yeah, that's fair. Aren't they like the most dangerous mammal alive or something? I know they've got like one of the highest fatality rates in attacks. But they're like, they will kill a fucker. Also, hi miss, how are you? I just love the hippo roars too. Just rah. Except mosquitoes, pretty much all hippos. Mm. That sounds about right. This is why you get a house hippo? A Shih Tzu? Loved. That was good though. I like that. Felt a little short, but honestly, I don't mind. It was not gonna make me cry or anything, and that's okay because we have a different tribe quest that's gonna make Sammy cry. That's what we're doing next. I still enjoyed it though. It was a nice little lighthearted romp. Good shit. House of a commercial on YouTube, you'll not be disappointed, trust me. Fair enough. Mosquitoes don't count in my opinion, it's just 50-something diseases they spread that does the job for them. That's fair. And I imagine that being a human head. Very curious what the Loperit tribe questline is gonna be like. Stinky and probably bad because I'm not gonna do it. I say having my, yeah. Remember, I'm a level 84 botanist. I haven't done any of the botany quests. Whoops. But pudding way, Sammy. Yeah, but I've got jamming way right here, and I'd rather chill with jamming way. A mini pig is a pet, but they just get too big when they reach adulthood. That's fair. Yeah, I am kind of curious what the Loperit quest is gonna be like too. Jam with jamming way, hell yeah. I get all my bunny, buddy-themed tomfoolery from jamming way, and N7 with their bunny ears. Ooh, are we getting the Goopy Boys next? Love me some Goopy Boys. Jamming Way is my new favorite Loperit, by the way. Jamming Way is easily my favorite Loperit. Like, easily my favorite Loperit. I love Jamming Way. Greetings, Eris. This unit commends your fulfillment of objectives relating to the care and feeding of Rubeloff customers. Presbyterian menu items in particular have met with high approval ratings. Current mission is proceeding as audio records indicate your people would say, swimmingly. Ha, ha, ha. We've learned so much from the Corellians and the Gribeloffs, and the last strings is now the site of joyful cultural exchange. But don't take our word for it. Come and see. Let's go. Hi, Jared. What's happening? Are those ghosty boys? Those are the ghosty boys! Hi, Jared. What's up? How's your day going? FA status moderately busy. Waiting times nominal. Omicron tribe questlines quickly become one of my favorite in game alongside the dwarfs, Sahaugen, and Exile. It's honestly like the Omicron quest tribe is like, oh hey, you're making a little like cafe at the end of the universe. Emotions! Fuck you! Like, dude, they just like come out of nowhere and hit you straight in the nards. They really do. It is a really good quest series. You know, I should level a crafter up just so I can do the dwarf quest line, because I do hear it's pretty good. They just come out swinging. They really do. It's very, very good. Also, hi Merlin, how are you? How are you feeling today? I am feeling fabulous. Very cold. We got our first snowfall of the season yesterday. So, it's a little chilly here. Good in yours, thank you. Yeah, of course. I'm doing fabulous, but cold. And Jared, thank you so much for the follow, I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely jubilant day, because my name more jubilant. Love you so much. Welcome. Oh, wrong button. Slabs Omicron quest line. This tribe can fit so much emotional damage. It really can, dude. It really can. Oh my god. Soup! God, I love, they're so cute! Ah! You should keep an eye on that one. They've already polished off 3 bowls of soup today. Soupy boy! Soup, soup, soup. Full. Points out Grandma, full of soup. It's like the little meme of the cat that's just like, it's like full of soup. Well, Fred, Gerbeloffs provide important mission data. Soup-related sacrifices must be made. Oh, you like making customers happy. Admit it. This unit merely acknowledges customer satisfaction as more of a conducive to mission objectives than mutual hostility. Speaking of which, Patron 005 and Patron 006 should be closely monitored. Try to change the subject on me, will ya? Wait, who are Patron 005 and 006? It's the Ghosty Boys. Hail, newcomer patrons! I, Jamming Away, would like to personally welcome you to the Last Dregs. Can you tell me a bit about your homestar? ... Analyzing metaphysical waveform. Nihilism protocols activated. Beep, beep, beep. Nihilism protocols. What? There's shared in our truth and shed in the self. This is well, the universe too is finite. Only in death may we embrace true infinity. Did you just assassinate my barista? Why would you do that? Assassinate my barista? Situation analysis complete. New customers are of the Nibrian civilization. The society eliminated concepts deemed unpleasant by organic life forms such as war and death. In doing so, individuals attained physical immortality and a state of unified comprehension. Their projections were insufficient, however, the Nibrian people only realized that the eliminations of strife would similarly destroy their sources of joy. When it was too late, at that point, they jointly decided it would be preferable to return to non-existence. Pardon this unit for a moment. Halting shutdown process. Troubleshooter initialized. Repair features and self-determination algorithm restored. Self-determination algorithm. Why have you returned this being to the finite? The golden mercy of Rala was so close at hand. Sweet mother, this is terrifying. Cultural exchange be damned. We can't let them near our other patrons. On the contrary, this unit believes that your exposure to other civilizations may benefit these customers and invites them to tour the local simulations of dead worlds. Be certain the nature of other civilizations is long-held curiosity of ours. It may be interesting to discuss their inherent futility. That is the spirit. All societies in Ultima Thule are subject to unique manifestations of despair, so this unit recommends comparing each other to tragic perfection of the Nibrian. We are in favor. To arrive at a philosophical resonance with such beings will fill much time before blessed obliteration. They're spooky. What the hells? Paris is like, what the fuck, guys? You have already demonstrated the people of Ultima Thule that despair can be overcome. Projection indicates that once restored, hope is not so easily extinguished. Beep boop. So you think they'll be able to help each other, like you saved M004 just now? I suppose you should be glad that they took you up on it. Those Nibirian make my fair stand on end. I don't want them anywhere near the Elysian. Elysian? Elysian. It would be nicer if we could cure them of their Enai, of course, but I cannot see how. The Hildebrand are the last dead civilization with sufficient data replication. Should it prove impossible to turn them into satisfied customers, the probability of further developments on Elysian is low. Oh, that is frustrating. Why must it be so much scarier than the other two? I retract my complaints about the soup budget. God, N7 and Jamie have such a good character dynamic. I love them as a pair. They're such a hoot. Well, we invite patrons for other civilizations instead. Thea, for instance. There's no reason we have to build all of our own customers. They seem rather thoughtful, at the very least. It would make a good practice in the philosophical debate. This unit cannot guarantee any amount of practice we prepare you for to treat with the Nibrian. However, it agrees that inviting local life forms to the last dregs would be good for business. Ennui? Ennui, according to Google. Okay. May we interest you in some soup? Did they kill them with nihilism? Yes. Yeah, here in Germany it's becoming very cold now. I bet, yeah. Question for you. Where did you learn German words? Guten Tag, you said when you introduced yourselves. Yes. Introduced to ourselves. Yeah, no. So, fun little fact about me. I'm an American. And there's really only one language I'm fluent in. There's another language I actually know decently well. And that is not German, that is French. Un petit parle français. But I don't know a ton of German. I know a little bit of German, though, because I live in a very ethnically German place. in America, as many of you may know, we're a very culturally and nationality diverse country. So I live in a place that was settled by a lot of German people, and there's a lot of German stuff that's sort of like fit itself into lexicon, as well as like other cultural tidbits, if that makes sense. Yeah, I said Guten Tag because that's just something I know because of where I live. I know like a couple other like weird German bits, like Spreche die Deutsch. I know like Gesundheit is very common when somebody sneezes here, because you normally say bless you, right? But Gesundheit is very common over here. You probably hear Gesundheit more actually. There's like other weird tidbits, stuff like that. We have like Oktoberfest over here too, which I know isn't like necessarily as big of a German thing, but like there's a lot of like ethnically German stuff where I live. Maybe not where I live per se, but where I used to live for sure. Because I live in like the upper Midwest in America, so that's where a lot of German immigrants were. Oh, there they are. So yeah, I don't know German, certainly. I just know a couple like phrases and tidbits here and there, but that's just because of the region. Cultural osmosis, yeah, for sure. America is not always awful all the time. There's some cool parts of it, like things like that. It's also why, like, I kind of know a little bit of Spanish. Like, I'm certainly not somebody who can necessarily speak Spanish, but like, I know some tidbits, and I can like pick up on some stuff that people are saying, because I was exposed to a lot of it, especially when I was like younger and in college. Because there's also a lot of like Spanish-speaking folks here, and I grew up around a lot of Spanish-speaking folks. Took Spanish in high school too. Don't really remember a lot of it. I know French better, honestly. But yeah. In fact, in high school, I believe we did have we had a German class available. I just didn't do it. Un poquito español. Sí. Un poquito. Also, another thing that helps too, Spanish, especially with French, has a fuckload of overlap. So that kind of helps too. Those romantic languages are pretty close together. Caliente, fiesta, Amy, pantalon. What, Nomad? A2? No! 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 Merde? Merde? Good lord. What the fuck? What? My pants are on fire. How about yours? I know that's what you said! My pants are not on fire! God. See, I could read that though. I should probably have asked them beforehand, but do the EA have mouths? That seems rather important detail in context. Current objective. Convince prospective EA patrons of the desirability of the last drag substance. We'll search for potential customers in the vicinity. Can you ask around the scary stone circle where everyone stares at the sky? Thanks in advance! Scary stone circle where everyone stares at the sky? Good lord. Okay, that is interesting. French I can only learn a little bit because I took a little bit as a second foreign language school. Besides German, I can only understand English good. Gotcha. Is there no end? Oh, that poor buddy. He's like the one guy laying by the pool, right? Yeah. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, hey, honestly, you probably got a leg up on me in terms of language. Like I said, I can understand some Spanish. I really can't speak it. I just, like, know some stuff. I know, like, some passable language. Another thing that helped me, too, actually, is I used to work a job, and we got a lot of Spanish-speaking patrons. So I picked things up after a while. Not enough to really speak it, but, like, enough to, like, kind of get what people were asking me, you know? But yeah, the German is just because of, like, yeah, like the cultural osmosis of where I lived. There's just a lot of German stuff here in this area. And especially of where I grew. I mean, I really shouldn't say this area, because this area is kind of different. I moved to a much larger city. But where I grew up was very, very ethnically German, to the point where we had, like, German museums where I knew people that spoke fluent German. You know, there was a lot of German immigrants that came to this region I grew up in after World War I. So there's a lot of that, like, cultural osmosis, right? But if you could if you're fluent in, like, German and English, like, got a leg up on me. I would not call myself fluent in French. I would not say that. I can speak French and I can read French, but I'm definitely not, like, an expert, right? Does it get anyone through the windows? Maybe no. Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder if N7 is a Mass Effect reference. That'd be interesting. But, yeah. It's cool, though. Earth Infinite. Such an abode is enough. Let's see how it all works. The moment, at least. Good lord. You sure do like to stare up at the sky. I have an N7 decal in my car. Nice. Yeah, the place I live now, in terms of, like, ethnicity, there's a lot of Chinese people that live here. A lot of Thai people. A lot of, like, Southeast Asia, Thai, Cambodian, Laos, folks. We have a really strong Bosnian population. Really strong Bosnian population. We have some German too, not as much as where I grew up in though. Do have a decent Mexican population. And also some like Haitian and like French Caribbean as well. Some Rwandan I believe too, but not a ton. There's a lot of French speakers in my city though. I believe most are Caribbean in origin. I believe. And it's really weird how a lot of that stuff happens. Some of it makes a bit more sense than others. French population is because of jobs and language, I believe. Because the city I live in has like a lot of like French assistants, I believe. A lot of translation hubs are here. Why? I don't know. But like that's a thing. For like community support and stuff. I know a lot of like the Chinese population is because regionally similar climate to some places in China, and that's our largest immigrant group, I believe. I think in the state. I think. Where some people wouldn't believe me, but like it's true. Bosnian was, I think, also because of climate, and that was after the whole stuff that happened in Bosnia like 30 years ago. And I don't know. It's just kind of interesting how like different like cultural groups like interact in America, since we have such a very wide berth of that. I don't think the EA have mouse considering they absorb aether sustenance. Go back to your question you asked earlier. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they just kind of like aether. In German, we also have multiple dialects, but I can only the normal German, Deutsch, the dialects. I can't understand. In English, there's only a little bit of difference between some words in British American and Australian English. Yes. In German, the dialects are much more like learning a completely new language. Yes, that sounds correct, because like Swiss German, like Switzerland, I believe speaks German, right? But that's very different between like other dialects of German, like High and Low German, right? Which makes perfect sense. But English, there's a lot more of like a universal lexicon. I believe French has some strong similarities between dialects too, but there's also some strong differences. Like Quebec French is very different than like Parisian French, but they like still have a bit more overlap. Near me after the war. Yeah, that's fair. You said Cambodia, said Holiday in Cambodia started playing. Nice. Seeing cars in your areas with tons of animal stickers on the windows? No, I haven't been seeing that. But I do not live in SoCal. I do not live in So or Cal, honestly. I am in the north. I should move to somewhere warmer, though. Venue for replenishment and discourse. And discourse? God, it's a Twitter user. We once visited a similar establishment. They memorialized days the existence of our restaurant, where we traditionalists gather to restore our aether and vent our petty miseries upon another. Your civilization is young, so perhaps you don't understand that one such location is more than enough. Even the most transcendent minds can only withstand so much vivacious discourse. Not the vivacious discourse. Corporeal beings derive meaning from patronizing this cafe, you say? Felicitations. Firstly, have long since part of material concerns in favor of staring contemplatively into the abyss. Begin chasing hopes and dreams now would only betray my very principles. Ah, frickin' Ia. This is their restaurant, though. Also, are we ever gonna get rid of the sky pimple? Or is that a no? No sky pimple? Okay. Must they all be so condescending? What is your report, Eris? I would think they could at least show a bit of respect to you, of all people, out of self-preservation if not else. Probability of further developments on Elysian is now infinitesimal. No, I refuse to give up. The terrible attitudes are all the more reason to make them see the light. Between the three of us, we will get them to enjoy themselves. Implicit threat acknowledged, initializing joint operation protocols. However, this unit must acknowledge the non-zero probability of failure. In such a scenario, the odds of securing the patronage of the Ia and the Nibrian must be revised to hopeless. Projections indicate that the business may not survive this outcome. We're as bad as they are sometimes, do you know that? Eris, you mentioned earlier the Ia once offered you food, did you not? No one can say themselves beyond the concept of repast. There must be a way to build on that and make them understand. Y'all ever team up with a bunny and a robot? Y'all ever team up with a bunny and a robot to literally end the concept of nihilism that's destroying multiple civilizations across the stars? To spite the fact that some people, really did think existence was pointless and now you're proving them wrong at every turn? Or is that just me? Every Tuesday, all the time. Hell yeah. There's a huge Vietnamese-Japanese community, which the Caucasian community even doing everything they could to get them out of their houses back in the wars and camps, but the past very moved on the last few decades. Sorry to hear that people were being racist to them. Not surprised, but still. That's not great. Involved giant robot spandex and a lot of explosions. Good. Patterns of vulnerabilities. Yeah, I was gonna say to that, Merlin, not to criticize you or anything, but I've actually heard English is an incredibly difficult language to learn. I'm sure German, coming from German to English is actually very easy because we're in the same language family, like the very same parent language. English and German are both Germanic languages, right? I've heard from a lot of people that English is an insanely difficult language to learn. Obviously, I can't really speak to that myself because I grew up with English, right? So to me, it's kind of nothing, right? But I've heard a lot of great difficulties. And I've been given the advice before, too, actually, if I wanted to learn another language, I should learn German. Because it's very easy to make the hop from German to English and English to German. Because, again, same language family. English is like 3 languages in a trench coat, yeah. I mean, it really is. The amount of, like, have you guys ever, like, this is just because of, like, my French journey here, right? But, like, there are so many fucking words English just stole from French. Like, there are so many words that I'm just like, wait, this is in English too. This French word is in English, right? And I never would have, like, picked up on it before, right? But, like, it makes perfect sense when you say it. Like, fiancé, that's French. Because, duh, right? Fiancé, petite, right? Like, fiancé petite blonde is French. Like, there's so much overlap. So much overlap. And, like, there's so many, like, similarities. Like, the French word for cat is chat, but it's spelled C-H-A-T. It looks like cat. It's not hard to figure out. In fact, most French words I can kind of look at and just go, I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, and most of the time I'm right. I mean, England did speak French for a while at one point. You're correct, yeah. You can think the 100 Years' War. I agree, depends on what your mother language is. Yeah, for sure, Merlin, I totally agree with you. Academics are divided between French words and not the French ones, yes. Or like sous chef, right? That's a French word too. That's a French term. Flambé, that's a French term. And like a lot of cooking terms come from French too, but there's just like, a lot of words that are very French. Soup is probably French, probably. But there's just like a lot of overlap, which is cool. I like that. It's interesting. Even today, French is one of the biggest taught languages here. Oh yeah. Well, this is a fact that surprises people sometimes. But you want to know the second largest language in terms of like countries that like countries with a national language? You want to know what, like, English is obviously the language that's the most official languages across the world, but you want to know what number 2 is? It's French. There are dozens of countries with one of their official languages being French. There is a lot of it. And we don't necessarily think that, but even in places in America, there's a lot of French shit. Go to Louisiana. Right? Colonization, baby. Yeah. I mean, that's why there's so much English everywhere. You have random Indian in here, like pajamas. Yep. The Indo-European language family, baby. Where did the syntax come from? Latin or what? Probably Latin. Gestures to Canada, which is also why you were learning French, no? Correct. And also Canada, yeah. Creole is a French dialect. Yep. I believe it is like a dialect that is so different. It is kind of its own language, but it is extremely French, right? I believe, I want to say it's a dialect. I could be wrong, but it is an extremely distinct language. Patois, technically. That makes sense. Yeah, Niels. I know a man named Niels. He's a friend of my Danish family. Zombie Trash, thank you so much for the follow. I love that name. I hope you have an absolutely delicious day, because it might be more delicious. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh, Kakatar, that's great. Really happy to hear it. Lind is a kind of tree. Better explanation. Merlin, yeah, I recognize Merlin. Hell yeah. I think Grum is right, but I know there's just like, it's fucking coded in French though. Very interesting though. Creole is a very interesting language. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah, of course. Of course. How are you doing? How's your day going? We're talking about language and nihilism. You interrupt my staring once again. Curious, is this a physical compulsion? No, we're simply seeking an enlightened opinion. You seem very focused, so surely none of that would be better suited to answer a few questions. I suppose it would be within the bounds of my principles, and as time is inherently meaningless, you will not cost me what might otherwise have been mattered. Pray, wait a moment. I will see what rationally minded individuals are interested in this diversion. Huzzah! I leave the debating to you, Eris. See if you can't stimulate their inquiring minds enough to draw them to the cafe. Oh, God. Resulting pontification. Time to stimulate the Ia. Don't leave the debate to Eris. She's an idiot. Don't let her. She's stupid. She's so dumb. You two? No. Quick, think like Ariadne. Oh no, the nod. She's so stupid. All she does is commit arson. And kiss her girlfriend. That's all she does. I'm glad you enjoyed the language discussion. It's pretty good. Oh God, it's playing the OG music. Okay. Truly, there is not like a rousing examination to take one's mind off the ceaseless torment of existence. Should we start 350,173 questions or so, as is customary? $350,000? I was thinking more like the neighborhood of 3. See that my cognitive agitation, I neglected to account for your base intellects. Carry on with your paltry queries, then. You have any interest in Gustori's sensations? Eris is like, that sounds like a smart word. We long ago abandoned the pursuit of Gustori's sensations, though we yet consume ether to sustain ourselves. We don't experience any particular sensations beyond the sensation of hunger. That is perfectly sufficient. Though I am curious, you indicate that many beings gather to consume sustenance at your cafe. Do these beings experience Gustori's sensations in unison? Does this not confuse and upset them? Right, the opposite. Taste is key to customer satisfaction, and our customers are very satisfied, I assure you. Curiosity detected. This unit concludes your question piqued their interest. Hell yeah. Where's your girlfriend, though? Presumably 0. True. Though, for you guys, if you're keeping up with the Eris canon here, Eris lore, Eris might have a bunny girlfriend. Maybe. Perhaps. The diminutive beings suggest the gustatory sensations are a primary consideration for your establishment. Biologically, however, they are not more than a secondary mechanism to prevent primitive organisms from starving to death. Explain this contradiction. Biology is not the only detriment to a good life, you know. Perhaps to truly comprehend our argument requires tasting for yourselves. Perhaps it is conceivable that having dispensed our corporeal vessels, a prolonged absence of sensations experienced by the way of nervous system has limited our imaginations to a degree. Only we possess the forethought to record our gustatory perceptions for posterity, an unfortunate oversight to be certain. And on an insurmountable one, if you were to visit the last dregs, we could help you reclaim some of that knowledge that was lost. Enticement detected. This unit proposes following the conversation trajectory to its natural terminus. Oh, the music changed. I acknowledge that there is some logic to your argument. We are perhaps at an impasse. Given our form is like a physicality, nevertheless, I am curious to know what manner of taste you present us with, had we gustatory organs. Nay, the universe. Taste of your former lives as corporeal beings, perhaps. Indeed, it is rational to assume that corporeal beings with unique gustatory organs, we too found ourselves certain sensations particularly stimulating. If your cafe is capable of providing knowledge of long-lost sensations, we would welcome the experience. Anyone can do it, we can. We served a variety of civilizations already, with great success, I might add. Operation success imminent. Allied units must remain engaging for critical final phase. The presentation of historically accurate sustenance will be no simple task, yet the astute being insists on accomplishing it. Is this compulsion intrinsically or extrinsically motivated? Their deepest, most heartfelt desire to see hope restored to the universe. My journal does suggest that making you happy will progress my current quest. Good lord. I'm gonna try to go for the hopeful answer. A very primitive view. Very well, I'm convinced your establishment will offer an authentic experience of the shackles of the flesh. Heartfelt, it says, how charmingly irrational. Hey! Very invention of tangible impact our hope would have on the surrounding dynamis. They're those two, of course, but most of all, what we want is for our patrons to enjoy themselves. This unit does not disagree. The assessment of organic life forms as primitive, though it is rich in irony given the irrationality on display at present. Hell yeah, get him, N7. Any case, mission objective complete. Allied unit's performance will be logged as optimal. Yay, Eris did it! She's an idiot, but she did it! See, she's good at talking to people. She's a charming herbo, if you will. You say that you indeed had few questions. May we partake in sensory experiences? First, we need to prepare a full course of gustatory experimentation. Experimentation, you say? This sounds most agreeable. If this unit may suggest it, Eris's flesh would make a suitable medium. What? Well, I quite agree. No one has tasted more taste than the intrepid Eris. Her palate is refined, her bravery unmatched. You'll be the perfect candidate to try any and all dishes we prepare. They need to only scan and transmit the sensory perception data into the ES consciousness. She's so scared. Ah! She's so scared. Pat the titty. It is unclear at present what their people might have eaten in their corporeal days, but we can begin by finding out what sort of taste they enjoy, then refine the recipe from there. Regardless, we'll need to fire up the ovens immediately. Last I checked our inventory, the kitchens were well stocked with vegetables, fish, and Charlian cookbooks. The probability of the EA's historical diet was identical to that of life forms of Itharius is astronomically low. This unit proposes incorporating ingredients from other worlds as well. Scanning flavorsome category of ingredient data. Floor near Vitrified Fort may contain content suitable for use as seasoning. Data indicates organic life forms love seasonings. Don't hesitate to taste test in the field. It's like, fuck. Meaning allied units should proceed to the last dregs for recipe analysis. Unit may analyze further customer questions. N7 has never met the British. True. I was about to say, you know, these Ia, they're kind of pale. Kind of... Are you sure they like seasoning? Also, hi, Kieta. That's great. We can make Eris eat anything. I hear she once drank a whole pond in Garlemald. Yeah, she really did, huh? How are we gonna get the tater out of the pond? Eris, I got this. Q Julius being fucking horrified at the champion of Eorzea. Eris, no. Eris, yes. God. Merlin, I'm glad you like the way I read the dialogue. I try to make it fun. Also, Grom. What are you doing, step grandma? Good lord, different bunny girl. To be fair, Eris is a multi-ship character. She's not polyamorous, but she's multi-ship. I got AUs for this business. For specific business. Don't you mind me. Blame Nomad for putting that one in my head. Yeah. God, that pond is disgusting. Stellar cumin? Oh, God. Good lord. You know, cumin from space. Made of depression. Yeah, I forgot. The depression space cumin. The flavor text of that item is concerning. It is very concerning. As long as you don't find galactic cilantro, you're fine. Ah, yes, of course. Hamana? Dote the cat girl. Oh wait, wrong way. I wish I liked cilantro. How many hours? So that is, let me do some math here. Yeah, I got like 1,800 some hours, I believe. 1,800? So like 1,800 some? Yeah, it's, I've been, my total playtime is 75 days and 14 hours. So that's like, yeah, that's like over 1,800, I believe. But yeah, Merlin, I love this game. It's fucking great. Very good time. We can finally reclaim the sensations of our fleshy past. The story of sensation, how exciting. These being seen in anticipation of the senses overwhelming their fragile nervous systems? I do not have it on Steam, no. But speak up if you're about to eat anything that might be lethal. Yeah, we'll see, Jamming Way. You have thus far asked 81,120 questions. This unit can feel the last remnant of its patience slipping. A timely rescue, chemical composition of ingredients within expected parameters. Then let the experimentation begin. Is that a hamburger? And a fish. And pasta? And half bad if I do say so myself. Dig in, Eris. Initializing progressive scan of story inputs. They're so excited. All right, Eris, start eating. The perfectly ordinary pasta, the seemingly innocuous hamburger, the vague, terrifying fish. Eris loves a good burger. Let's try the burger. You're stuck with a sudden certainty that Jamming Way either borrowed or stole the recipe from the last stand. Although the locally sourced flavoring adds an unexpected spiciness to the medium rare meat inside, your tongue is now tingly. Perfectly ordinary pasta. Alright. That hamburger is the hamburger Graha ate. Excellent. Pasta's not anything like Aetheri's, though otherworldly flavor adds a... Unlike anything with Aetheri's, though otherworldly flavor adds a tang of complexity. As for the surely any gluten-tolerant life form enjoys a massive bowl of carbohydrates. True, carbs. Well, you know, Eris is from Limsa, so she's used to fish. Let's try it. Ah. The scary fit. Oh no, she's sad! Hi, Chucks. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate that. Scared me. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely a beautiful day. What were you up to? How are your... hey, matching headset. Oh, nice. As it should be. As it should be. How's you beautiful? Oh, wait, no, wrong button. I didn't do that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That's like the second time I've done that. That didn't happen. Thank you though. I appreciate it. How are you? I think I spelled that right. There you go. Got it. I'm very smart. Anyway, thank you so much for the rate. I super appreciate it. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoom, you can call me any above. My stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, being a safe place for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I also am getting through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, including playing FF13 right now. I'm doing a Cyberpunk 2077, like, lore through series, and I also just really like JRPGs. So thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm alright, tired though. Nice, nice. I am very cold. It's very cold outside, but I'm doing great. We're doing FF14, and I'm trying to find food that a nihilistic scientist ghost species would like to eat. So, you know, pretty normal. Also, Divine, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope everyone have an absolutely divine day, because if I did more divine, love you so much. Welcome. Very poggers. Love the nihilistic ghost of energy? Absolutely. Was that fish staring into your soul just now? Hopefully not. In any case, pile of flesh must have been thoroughly absorbed in this added alien flavor. You certainly tasted something. Oh, poor girl. Oh no. Poor Eris. Story data received. Transmitting patron 007 and 008. 1,300 hours in FF13. From 14, only my friends show me things or watch how people play it. I don't play it myself, I like single player more. Oh, that's fair. FF13 is a good game though. Very fun. So these are the flavors of which you speak. Thank you for helpfully categorizing sweet, salty, sour, bitter, and savory. I fear I'm quite overcome by the melody. Is it possible to say with the sensory salt is identical to what I might have once felt when consuming sustenance, yet it is useful reference to ruminate upon nevertheless. Then it was well worth the effort in my book. Tell me, did any of the dishes strike you as particularly enjoyable? First stimulated me in a most pleasing fashion. How was this flavor derived? They like hamburgers? Borgers. I love it. We need to give more Ghost Boys burgers. As a flavor of local ingredients harvested by Eris, garnished with a powdered miracle shrimp, a type of castration the Gerbeloffs are farming in Elysian. Ah. Oh no, don't apologize. You're completely fine, Jugs. You have a beautiful sleep. And I hope you get some beautiful rest. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Do not need to apologize. You are A-okay. If you're tired, you go get some rest. Pulverized crustaceans, the nature of gustatory sensation is inscrutable indeed. We found these ones pleasing, perhaps indicates that we, too, once consumed mutilated decipods. Yep, you too, hun. I imagine what would have left, why we would have left that behind. I'm grateful to have ever stimulated the experience. There we have it. Do you think this will be enough to bring about more changes in Elysian? Inconclusive, this unit proposes that allied units ascend to scan for the signs of change. Spooky ghost boys. That is true, though. FF14 is about as close to a single-player MMO as you can get. Most of the main story content you can get through by yourself. You don't need people. But here's what changes that the story might come of the EA's emotions. As people, they do tend towards the abstract. Stigma 4 confirms alterations have occurred. Let us proceed with the scan. Oh, cute! I like jellyfish! Are they like livestock? Oh, that's pretty. These creatures certainly weren't here before, but what are they? I put the mind of Aetherius jellyfish. No results found in database. Furthermore, these life forms differ from simulations of Ultima Thule on a molecular level. You mean a new species has been born? Here? Is it so illogical? Elysian's climate is suitable for the growth of complex vegetation, and a significant portion of its surface is occupied by a sea. Many life forms have arisen from similar environments. As you would venture to under these conditions, the EA is yearning for a corporeal past for sufficient to cause Dynamis to coalesce into organic life. Oh, that's incredible new life. So the EA just wanted corporealness so bad, they just made a new species. That's kind of cool. Me. Burble. Burble. Such a very adorable life you are. Yes, yes you are. Like unto newborn babes, or so I assume. Eons have passed since we Ea have held a child. It is not inconceivable that some part of us remembers, if these creatures arose from our fondness of the past. They may indeed be nascent forms mentioned. Be the nascent forms mentioned of our ancient records. Could literally be their bodies? You do seem to see a certain resemblance. Would you like to give these little ones a name then? Adorable. We lost the meaning to our names long ago, leaving us only a simple phonetic system which we now employ to individuals. The suggestion that we might impart significance upon these children via nomenclature is depressingly ludicrous. Nevertheless, we shall call them Mui, Missive. Peculiar name to share, but perhaps the one that we may find the meaning in together. I cannot spell it to save my life, but it sounds lovely. I should like to remain with the Missive for a time. I don't know much of the ghost story sensation of other such facets of the corporeality. Serving as their guardians, we may yet reclaim some of what was lost. Life has arisen from Ea's longing. Nurture and protect the Mui Missive, for they have much to share. There is yet room for Elysia to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Huh. It'll be a great deal more difficult to focus on those creatures about. They're so wibbly wobbly. This unit requests that you contain yourself. Energy levels are already low due to patrons' ceaseless querying. However, this unit does admit curiosity regarding the new life forms. Though it is probable the me missive share data with the EO's genetic memory, possibilities of development are infinite. This differentiates them from other Dynamis-based life forms. Maybe they're just more an indication that you lot aren't doomed after all. This place was built from endings, it's true. But we see many a beginning. Let us keep that trend going, shall we? Affirmative. Our mission remains one constant among many variables. Dope. Hell yeah. And I leveled up too, look at that. Maybe I'll play it when I'm done with my other games. 7 Remake, 10, 10, 2, 13 Trilogy, 15. Maybe I'll make an exception. I'd say it's worth trying, especially because it's free. Lumini? Oh god. Modeled after the EF who failed to regain corpality? Okay. Huh. If I'm being honest though, I still... Oh, no, where is she? There she is. I'm still really liking the Silky. But yeah, no, if you want Merlin, like, there is a free trial, so you can try FF14 for free. I super recommend it. It's a really good idea in my opinion. Lets you test out the game just to see if you like it or not. I think it's at least worth a whirl, right? Silky good, yes. Yeah, I love that the Silky, like, rests on your shoulder, too. It's cute. Deploy the copy pasta. Oh, they're so cute. I must nourish them further, but how? They're already pleasingly gelatinous. I'm surprised they made seats. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I don't know, I think... I kind of like the vibe here. I kind of like the vibe here because it kind of feels like the ER are slowly reclaiming what made them people to begin with, right? Burble. You know, it feels like they're slowly like, oh, we made chairs because... Like, because that's what we're supposed to do, right? We made chairs because we can. And that's what we do. Right, we sit down in chairs, and it's like so basic, but it's also so foreign to them, right? Like they made like fleshy creatures, they made trees. It's weird, it's basic, but like they're just very, very slowly just piecing themselves back together, which is really cute. I like it. Different from the other species too, right? The Krillians are all about growing something new, turning their weapons of wars literally into plowshares, right? The Gerbeloffs are about basically getting a second chance to like breathe and to live, and the ER are literally piecing themselves back together. Right? It's really cute. Oh, did you mean Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the entirety of a Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up today and enjoy Eurasia. Yeah, there's no playtime limits, Merlin, and you get the first third of the game for free, right? You can just play it, have fun, and you can play all of it. Well, all of the main story stuff by yourself, right? There's NPCs you can go into dungeons with, so you don't have to play with other players if you don't want to. There's still social content, like the raids, right? That are with other players, but you don't have to do those if you don't want to. You don't have to interact with those social aspects of it, right? And the story really is quite good. ARR and Heavensward are a great start to the story. Very, very good. The trials also need players. Oh, true. True, the trials need players too. But the vast majority of the game, you do not, like, the vast majority of the MSQ, you do not need other players. Good. Alright. The goal is to keep working on the Omicrons. Probably gonna go back and start working on the Qatari too. Especially now that I have Fisher leveled up enough. Wait, no. Gonna start working on the Namazu. And then put them into the Qatari for Fisher. That's the plan. Because I need to catch those boys up. Because they're already at rank 5 too. The duty fighting makes it very painless. And I should probably go back and do some of these. Look at this, the Haugen are at level 2. Kobolds, Sylphs, I really am just gonna end up working my way backwards in the tribes. But definitely, the goal is definitely to get, like, at least Stormblood through Shadowbringers done. We'll see about the others. Nada further up too, I should. I feel kind of accomplished. That feels pretty good, pretty good. No, I do recommend playing FF14 a lot, and if you have any questions, Merlin, just ask us. I'm happy to answer any of your questions, and most people here that play FF14 are also quite happy to answer your questions too. We have a Discord for that too. If you want to join the Discord and, like, I'm not streaming at the time, you can certainly ask people there too. We have an FF14 channel just for that. Also, the FF14 community is awesome. The community is easily one of the best. As far as video game communities go, 14 is far and above a lot of others, right? The only other community that I think maybe, in terms of, like, video games, that maybe rivals FF14 is, like, Guilty Gear. I do love the Guilty Gear community. They're fucking awesome. They're so cool. But yeah, like, they're just great. Answering questions and over-explaining is a favorite pastime in much of the FF14 community. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, no, we're always happy to help. Like, we're always happy to answer your questions, help you figure things out. If I'm streaming, and especially if I'm playing FF14, I can just, like, show you some stuff, right? I believe you do have to be online the entire time. Just because of, like, the servers that you're playing on. So I do believe it is always online. Sweepy. Um, on that note, though, we're gonna move to Hildebrand next. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, grab a drink, and get ready for some hilarious Hildy hijinks. So we're gonna do that next. I think, is that on the moon or is that still in Thavnir? No, it's still in Thavnir. So I'll be right back. Just gonna BRP real quick, but then we'll get started on the Hildebrand quests. So stay tuned. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Alrighty. Are we ready for the wacky and wild and wet Hildebrand adventures? The answer better be yes. Alright, I think that's all in Thavnir. Yes. Well, get your raincoats out then. Teleport there. Pretty sure Nashu's there, but we're probably gonna end up going to the I don't have my Aether Currents for the moon. That will probably be fine. I need to get those. I need to do those quests. Whoops. Also, Bones, how was the Kojin tribe, by the way? That's one of the tribes I haven't unlocked, because, crafters. There she is. There's my girl, Nashu. The Kojin are a what? They're a what? Hold up. They're a combat tribe? Okay, alright, cool. Alright, you know what? Right. I didn't know that. Sammy has done the Crafter tribe. Apparently. Discord, you can't use Discord. Oh. I am sorry, Merlin. Well. Shit. I didn't know you couldn't do that in Germany. Huh. I thought Moogles were just crafting. Are they gatherers too, though? I could actually do them then. Okay, well, I'll have to unlock the Kojin then. I didn't know that they were a combat tribe. I did not know that. Huh. Well, I guess you learn new stuff sometimes, right? I had no idea, oh my god. Well. Stop being distracted. But anyway, lunar conspiracy, let's go, baby! Like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. Hell yeah. Eris, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get to the details, though, I should give you back your soul container. Give it a good scrub first, of course, being the gentleman that he is. I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Thank you, Nashu. Now listen. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu gonna give me back my soul container? Now, as I've led the... Now, for the lead I had mentioned, I was looking through periodicals to find an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly like what happened to the inspector, even though a little diagram of a man swimming midair. Anyhow, Now they seem convinced the victim had been taken to the moon. The crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. That's because you remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? He was the one who wrote it. He plans on doing research for the next edition of the moon itself. Apparently there's some portal about something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventure like you must have been to the moon already. No, like the back of your hand, I bet. Thought so, so it'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What do you say? To the moon, Nashu! Let's go! Alright, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather's like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. Hey, Nashu, when were you in Garlemald? Nashu, honey, what does that mean? Nashu, sweetie, what does that mean? When were you in Garlemald? What were you doing in Garlemald? What the fuck does that mean? Don't worry about it, Eris. I'm worried about it. Then she pulls out a gun. I could fucking see it. This girl, she concerns me so much. Alright, let's get Eris's comfy winter clothes on. Oh no, Eris became a crypto enthusiast. What? Nashu is awesome. Hi, Zeram. I would imagine she had zany adventures with Gaius way back when. Yeah, probably. What should be the one supplying the contingent with explosives? Oh my god. I can multitask. Hi, Storm. How are you, buddy? Germany, we really strict laws on both. Huh. Well, I did not know that, Merlin. But sorry, friend. Oh, it's much colder than I remember last time. Oh, this lunar gate is close. I'm like, oh, it's all the way across the way. Tower of Babel? You mean the big spiky spire? Yeah, we should definitely get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. It seems my deception is at an end. Pulls off mask. My friend. Xenos!
I was in Garlemald because Sid and Nero wouldn't stop arguing over which store to go to. I'm still in Garlemald. I'm also a 22-month sub. Ilizumizumais don't extra heart.
Thank you, Crafty, for the 22 months. Did you know that 11 plus 11 equals 22? 7 wins subscribe for this kind of bloggers! How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How's life? To the moon is a phrase crypto bros like to use? Oh, fuck. Gross. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if Xenos was actually Nashu, that'd be wild. I'm gonna join the fellow Xenos fans in just assuming that Xenos is not actually dead and is very much alive because we all know he's alive. Pulls off second mask? Nah, it's just me, lol. I feel like Nashu would do something like that, yeah? Anyway, hey Nashu, I got my motorcycle. So this thing will send us to the moon just like that? Courage, Nashu. The world is in grave danger. The people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Ah, so you were them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What the blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. It's Lillian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. Well, you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Eris, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction once. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. I'm like, I have no idea. Eris is like, who the fuck is this guy? I wouldn't think so. It doesn't seem the kind of the company a hero like you would keep. Yeah! Boom. What makes you think Nashu not knowing how to drive a car would stop her from driving a car? You got me there, Grom. You got me there. Trying to finish up homework for my project class. Having trouble staying focused. Oh, what's the class in? Eris, aren't you forgetting the whole conversation we had with Dorian back at Razadhan? Eris is like, shut up, Nashu. I don't want it. Eris isn't Eris. Say hammer, Eris. Slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, the liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants. I did that once. Well. How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? I don't know, bud. As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through the fact-strangled checkpoint. Don't let the commander's abduction go unsolved. He needs you. As the world needs my next article. How else did they keep finding out about that? No one else was there. I know. How do they know that? I only stole one pair of pants. You believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems to be as sincere in his desire to help, so I grant him the special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates, but as much as I trust the obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Eris is like, ah, fuck. That doesn't seem all too fun crafty. I'm sorry, hun. Hopefully works out for you later. Oh, yeah. No, the Lalafell's there since ARR, I believe. I believe Nomad's right. He's in ARR and Heavensward quests. Which, like, this comes up every fucking time we play this, because, he's probably around here somewhere. On the moon. But, like, yeah. It's funny how the Hildebrand questline is, like, really good until it just decides to start being bad. And it's really fucking annoying, but I've complained about that ad nauseum forever. Oh yeah, he did get sucked by the UFO, yep. Right, of course. Is this it? Where are we? Are we here? You know, I should play Stranger in Paradise. That does sound like fun. Just as white as shiny up close, sniff sniff. Not made of cheese, and no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. We've already arrived? The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. They've built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and load the lid on their invasion plans. It's not the... So Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. That's the game where you go and kill chaos, yes. Aliens, honest to God, aliens. I never expected to be so tall or so small and bunny-like.
For
can't believe the fucking Watcher gets a role in the Hildebrand quests. What the fuck? Oh, I gotcha, Merlin. Hey, good luck, buddy. Yep, Saturday is FF13. You betcha, baby. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. A voice speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are we wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? God. Jack is in every post. Yes, Kakatar, I've seen that. It's amazing. All right there, friend. Need help with anything in particular? This one speaks our tongue fluently. Learn it from your Charlene collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me. With your adorable bunny nose and silken ears, I'll heard the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. Oh my god, dude. Hey, you're one of Ariante's friends. Not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? Loperts are not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. Loperts are allies of all mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off carrots notwithstanding. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I should be surprised. I've heard rumors about the disbanded science of the Seventh Dawn, the formerly secret society. As truth become all the more secret, that may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. You're kind of not wrong about that one, actually. Hold right there, Mr. Owen, stand here and listen to your slander heiress and this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them either. I actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I am afraid I've seen neither. Long since it was my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I've grown accustomed to its idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loperts may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel I would have remembered if I had. I just might have seen something, though. Hell yeah, Merlin. Merlin, glad to hear it. I'll take you over to Best Way's Burrows so you can ask them about it yourself. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. Anything else getting an eyeful of faculties built there with the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there. Oh boy. Hey, they teleported me here. That was nice of them. Is your friend speechless? Good gods. He's probably just terrified. So many bunnies! Love me a bunny. Benui. They can build a forward base on this skill. Then what hopes does mankind have against them? For the love of Karis, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. I mean, there's Rathalos right there. True. I'm more worried about the Rathalos. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got a perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. And then let's get on with the investigation. God. I just want to nibble on their fuzzy little ears. Ashu, please don't bite the Loperts. Trying to get to walk around with Delian. That we sure do. They even have an aetherite here. Maybe with the Charlian's co-conspirators, no doubt. An Legion inventor, but really was one of the many alien technology secrets received in exchange for undying loyalty. You pros too, be careful what you say on those private calls. The Charlians are always listening. Right. Okay. Mr. Aliens? Wait, somebody's named Nothing Way? Huh. Alright. Hello, languid loperit. God, they really like their fucking adjectives, don't they? I often stretch my legs out here under the stars, but I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Don't worry, we'll try to look elsewhere. Thank you. Three-faced liars, a lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack crafts. Nothing way is actually a nihilist. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The text before the MSQ is done. Because nothing way, because they're like, yeah, like nothing matters, like something like that, right? Corey, it's a big fan. It must get hot in here. Propulsion engine? Of course. This is no mere moon. The life upon which you stay was never a natural celestial body. It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. No contact with the aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitions and constructions elude us. Until now, it's obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. He's actually right about that one. If you want a Luian, yeah. I need to do that quest, evidently. So what if it happens a little sooner? Good God, nothing way. So we build the extractor truck in 6000. We get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? He's very, very gentlemanly and dapper. You look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Just that's gonna be a bit eccentric. Our visitor adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. Really strapped to the table somewhere, even as we speak, a dirt unspeakable experiments. Shudder. Pieced together so for the giant alien is the master, and all the smaller xenobunnies or artificial life forms created to serve minions in his armies. The harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap, they take you down like a pack of herbivorous wolves. Bernie has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being able to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Now, look, you're right, but come on, my guy. Good lord. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in a flight that couldn't immediately identify. I was out gathering materials south of Marilatorium. I presume some Elegian relic or new species of floating jellyfish. I didn't think too much of it. Core, that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. What's next? What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the little aliens and overwhelm us with their sheer fuzzy numbers. I've been so blind, those ideas, they're psychic wave generators to lure people in with their precious little faces, then bam, brainwashed! They're out, you alien scum. On what's the world reads, my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for, ha! A strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? Nah, he thinks he's a friend of the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Nashu! You can't just say that to him! Oh my god! I don't think any people are his friends. Good lord. Murder on the moon. She is pretty brutal. Alright, let's get out there and find this flying object. Do you know which direction is south? I'm coming with you. Don't leave me here alone with the brainwashing Xeno buddies. Now she was poorly socialized as a child. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do like that she says core, though. Core. Now she's performing the burn savage. Love that for her. Also, hi, Oni. And hi, Rose. How are you? How's it going? Even in... It's okay, Grom. I got you, buddy. Core, blind me. She sounds like every Oliver Twist-esque orphan in my head. Yeah, I guess. Wonder where Nashu is from. I'm pretty sure no one else uses core. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, Argos is here. I think I got this. Hello, my favorite is... Hello, Dogmanphilia. So I forgot about my juice. I've ever complained to you guys about how I don't like how Eris rides things side saddle. It looks cute, sure, but I don't think Eris would ever side saddle something. You know what I mean? It's not very her. I'm like flying on the moon. Have you, Sammy? I haven't, Nomad. Fight me. Bitch. It's see me in the Denny's parking lot. I will. Thank you, Argos. Look, perfect. They're giving us unlocked C-pose options for male and female characters. That would be nice, right? Also, question for the men here, or other folks that may be able to answer this question. What if I did fight you? Well, you'd lose. Man. All right, Garaka, you and only you. No, but question for the people that can answer this question. Would it make more sense for the men to sit side saddle versus the women? Because men have, oh, I don't know, something that is probably not comfortable to be crushed. That may get crushed if, you know, a mount bucks a little too hard. I'm just saying. Like... Right? They get retracted to the body a bit. But still, like, if you bounce up on the horse, they kind of dangle back down and then you smack down into them, right? That's why high heels were invented. Right. Depends, are we talking all the bun boys? Are we talking all the boys or bun boys and cat boys? You raise a good point. You need underwear to move your bits upwards. Dangly bits. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Is like, Wouldn't it make more sense for men to sit side saddle than women? Right? Wouldn't that make more sense? Right? I don't know anything about horses, but bike riding, it sure is a thing. Exactly, see? It's because menfolk are traditionally the ones that rode hard, and you can't exactly do that side saddle. Oh, so they rode whilst erect. Interesting, interesting. Makes sense. I understand everything now. Oh, codpiece. You can't sit normally with petticoats on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure side saddling was literally invented because of the whole skirt thing. Sammy understood nothing. Sammy understood everything! I'm so smart, my brain is huge. Rather than transport riding, I guess. I put a little weight in those too. Hi, Bolt. How you doing, buddy? A side saddle's not really a thing that saves. It had something to do with the 5 million layers they made women wear. Yeah, no, that's definitely what it is. Like, I know it was because of the petticoats and the skirts and all this stuff. It's like, it was easier to sit side saddled. But still, as you can tell, Eris is wearing pants right now. And a coat. Eris would ride whilst erect. Of course she would. Just like any other man, you know? I mean, ride hard. You know? I'm just looking at it like, bro, you're gonna fall off. To let men get a better grip on the stirrups? Uh-huh. So anyway, my point is, I think men in Final Fantasy XIV should ride side saddle and women should ride hard. Women don't play games, only robots. Ah, true, you're right. Yeah, that's how that works. Anyway, yeah, real talk, it'd be nice if they gave us a C-pose option. I think that would just be for the best. Having, like, a skirt or your pants dictate it too could work, but, like, honestly, just give us a C-pose. So the only option is ungender all sitting. They should do that, though. Like, why is it gendered? I don't want to sit side saddle. That's dumb. Will the men wear sit side saddle and wear a chainmail bikini? Because I think it does that for the horses, right? No, see, look, I'm riding hard right there. Look at that. It's possible. It's possible. Right? Yeah, see, like, there's another one. But, like, I do Argos. And now I'm side saddle. Right? Like, doesn't seem right to me. It does seem weirdly arbitrary, doesn't it, though? They let me do this shit. But heaven forbid I not sit, you know, I not ride hard, right? Or whatever it is. So, I don't know. It's cute, but it's not really Eris, you know? Someone's sweeping around here? Oh, it's the pillar. I thought somebody was sweeping. It's incredibly arbitrary. Like, if ladies have to ride side saddle, why do they ride the pod with their hands? Should they not hold them by their feet just to be different? Okay, please imagine, though. Please imagine Eris, like, dangling by her foot in this position. Just, like, dangling by her foot. Please. Like, frantically waving her arms. Exactly. Right, just like... You can see her hand shaking a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, they're just like clutching her foot as she's like just waving her arms around and shit. That would be great. That'd be honestly great. I think it would be fun. Scruff of the neck. Ripping gentlemanly smile. To find Amaris. See, her hand is shaking. Let her hold on with the monster strength of her toes. Dem toes, though. I feel like you just want to see Eris's feet. First rule of alien hunting is never split the party. Is that a fucking D&D reference? Yeah, anyway, I think the pod should choke you instead of hold you by your hand. New raids of one of your party members is dragged across a chasm by their foot. It would be funny. I'd love that. As she was swamping around with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here. I love you, Nashu. You should high low for any sign of alien vessels, like a true professional. Oh, there's the little flying saucer. Anything goofy I can click on? Hi, Echo. Is that a Namazu? Oh, it's... drop him down the chasm. Let's pretend you didn't see that. I didn't see it. Did not see it. Good lord. There it is. It's getting away. There it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. Just find Court that I did not see him fall into that chasm. Same. We did it, Eris. We found the inspector. Case closed. Or as only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Oh no! My eyes played tricks on me. Did you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Oh, what a delightful surprise. Well, what a delightful surprise to see you here. Whoever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of gentleman you are, my good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man. Hildebrand? I like that it's a question mark. Oh god, they're flirting. This is an extraordinary gentleman's club? Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club, if I may be so bold to join you? Hildebrand? Ah! They're all having so much fun. Oh, they're drinking tea! I like that they're immediately having fun. Like, most people would be horrified to see all of, like, copies of themselves. Hildebrand's just like, wow, you guys all look great! Good lord. And the name of the cult is happening here. Where did they all come from? They're phantom Hildebrands created from the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Could they be Hildebrand clones grown in an alien's laboratory's flesh vats? We'll go for swamp gas. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. Why is she smiling like that? Yeah, sure, I don't trust that. Kill! 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 Cease and desist, Nash. You use your powers of deduction, not destruction. Oh my god, it's so powerful. They're all so authentic and synchronized. I can't honestly tell the difference. I love that she's immediately like, destruction. Anyway, sorry, Amogus. That's all. That's what I have there. I agree, Nashu. Aw. Oh no, she's sad. Oh. Look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. The one and only, I believe that would be me, good sir. Hildebrand, ... Hildebrand? How odd, you think I will find out that I am the original Hildebrand? Good God. Hildebrand? They just keep adding exclamation marks and question marks. This is great. Also, hi Dace, how are you, buddy? Hi Canadian, how are you? I am more certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I! Could it be that we're all Hildebrand? They start cheering. Oh my god. How positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Mandeville men can. Ah! They're gonna all start dancing. Yep. What manner of waking nightmare is this? Dab. She's dancing. Hi. Oh, good job. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hellador Maximilian Vanderbilt. Got it. An diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. I love him. He's adorable. Another alien species. Yes, of course. You will need a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I believe you had the pleasure, my acceptable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. What's all this about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Not the echo. Hi, Carius. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you. I was gonna say, to respond to the question earlier, if I woke up to a small army of clones of me, I would immediately absorb all of their powers, absorbing all of my reflections and becoming an immensely strong and powerful woman. That's what I would do. I would just like eat them all like I ate Ardbert, right? So like I just become like my true ancient self and then start creating things. That's what I would do. Fair and based. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of fair and based, hey Dace. Got any pictures of that new Elzen on Dynamis? Got any pictures? Got any pictures? Got any pictures? Hello? So the cell game plan, exactly. Emmett Zumi, absolutely. We would start a polyamorous commune. Yeah, I would just absorb them and become a higher being. Yep, cell game plan, for sure. What if they try to do that back to you? I'll just win. Duh. I'll just win. So, yeah. Told my GF about you calling out us healer bottoms, and she cackled, good, I'm hilarious. Us does not include her. Polly peeps in the house, nice. Not in this house, because it is cold and lonely, but in other houses, yes. Absolutely. Also, this is technically not a house. But yeah. Us does not include her. Does she heal too? Use your imagination. Emiles, but is stacked? I'm picturing it, Dace. Picturing it.
Sami the Ascended being wow, I've missed quite the story arc.
Beautiful. Icy, buddy, how are you doing? It's been a minute. What's up? Thank you so much for the 27 months. You do that 20 plus 7 equals 27 to 10 months to subscribe for this kind of waters. And yes, you have missed a story arc. I am an ascended being as I absorbed all my clones. Yes, for sure. I need to trim my bangs. I need to trim my bangs. I should do that tonight. She's not neither a healer nor a bottom. Well, yeah, exactly, because she's not a healer, so she's not a bottom. Duh. Duh. Just because you are a healer does not mean you are necessarily a bottom, but they, there's definitely a pretty wide Venn diagram there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we know it didn't work for Cell either. Are you sure? Are you sure? You recognize the little blue guy? Who's the little blue guy? Big correlation. Like I said, it's not a one-to-one, but it's a Venn diagram, and those circles are pretty close together. They're pretty close. It's a wide butt-shaped Venn diagram, exactly. So, you know, point being. I vibe there. I miss you. Appear. Therefore, I am Miss Johanna. Glad you're doing well. Never change. Hell yeah. I will try my best to not. But I'm glad you're doing well. A 1 to like 0.99. Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. For sure. Anyway, happy to hear that your girlfriend is a beautiful top for you. Love that for her. Also doesn't heal. Love that for her as well. Fantastic. Very, very good. Does she tank by chance? Very, very rare random event to quest chain of FF8 involving rare items and eventually triple triad cards. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I did not know that. I need to play FF8. I really do. I like the squiggly boy, though. He's very fun. Oh, what a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Medjugorje family, perchance? Poo-poo. I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo-poo. Might inquire to our current whereabouts, but recently reunited with Eris and Nashu. I would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. Oh. Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady now, this is not what I had in mind! Oh. Or you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen! Surely, the world could never safely contain so much Manivilian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Oh, God! A bomb! I like that it doesn't have any more pixels. That's the Louis Swan reference! Oh my god! What do you call it when a game memes on a meme of a game? What do you call that? Oh gods, no, not like that. Mummy! Hi, Ghost Pepper. Meme squared? Maybe. Louis Sois. Like, in the trailer, right? There's the meme of him, like, staring into, like, the exploding Dalamud, like, and smiling. Like, that's a meme. Jermaine's business/gov? Oh, not in terms of video games? We love a absolute girl boss business girlfriend who's also your top. Love that for her. I know another lad who is definitely the male wife in the relationship to his, like, lawyer girlfriend. Love that for them. We love to see it. Love that for you, Akarius. But she should play. It'd be fun. Speaking about probing. Their recursive reference? Huh. Yeah, recursive reference. That's pretty good. Papalimo also references it when he sacrifices himself to seal Shinru/Omega. Yes! That is also correct, Nomad. That is also correct. Rimshot? Sorry. Yeah, but So conclude that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remains woefully unclear. It's only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have to clean up after the Mandavillian municipality incident. Poo-Poo, I hail of Poo-Poo from Star Poo-Poo, a great distance from here. He speaks! Poo-Poo, I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? Yes, we understand him because of the echo. But also, didn't Metion say that all life had been extinguished in the universe? Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that a thing, guys? Am I crazy? Devotion and determination. Your touching story sunk its hooks into my heart. Not to my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of the queer, expector extraordinary, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn monarch on the Kraken's behind. She was just booling. Ah, yes, of course. Spoofs and goofs, you know how it is. Yeah, that crazy Mentia is so silly and funny. Swear to you, here and now I shall scour all of creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Seems excited, that's good. Also, hi, Leona. Well, being quirky, okay? Yeah, Metion was just in a silly, goofy mood. Just in one of her silly, goofy moods. And, you know, just expunged trillions from the universe. Damning them to oblivion, where not even they would be able to reincarnate through the aspects and forces of the life stream. They were just obliterated, expunged from all life, all of the information and culture wiped clean. There's no coming back. God forbid a woman do anything. All right, Leona. Look, all I'm gonna say is, war crimes are still war crimes, even if she looks cute while doing them. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can fix her. I can fix her. Look, that's just a normal day in the 40k universe. This universe can deal with it happening once. Yeah, but 40k is stinky. Let's get... Where's my garbage can? I'm gonna put 40k back in there. Just dump it in there. But evil, why hot? Yeah, I'm not gonna say Metiana's hot because she's a child. But other than that, yes, normally speaking, that is very true, right? You don't say you? We love to see it. I just hate to see a girl boss despairing. True, true. I don't find parakeets sexy, same. Unfortunately, red flags are my favorite color of flags, Sammy, on many occasions. It's hard to see red flags when you have red tinted glasses on. If evil, why adorbs? I don't find parakeets sexy, correct. Like, the whole if evil then why sexy does not apply to Metian. Dr. Pepper is a man. Does Dr. Pepper have a gender? Yes, I support my fellow anarchists. Pfft. Anyway, my point being is Metian's a girl boss. We love that for her. She's clearly around Mordona. I think she's okay, but I don't know if we need it to be explicitly explained to us, right? I'm fine kind of leaving it how it is, right? Which, you know, is kind of funny because there's been a discussion about this recently because I follow the gaming news, the gamer news, the news for gamers, of course. If you've been paying attention, like the Game of the Year awards have been announced, stuff like that. A lot of people's picks for Game of the Year are the same category, the same group of games. Amongst them is Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is getting high accolades and nominations for its story as well, which some people don't like. So perhaps some of you have heard, you know, some of you have heard about this, you know where I'm going with this. Also, Amogus. But like, some people don't like the fact that Elden Ring is getting its nominations in this way and nominations for like best story and things like that, which is really quite funny considering Elden Ring does have a phenomenal story, but its story is very different than a lot of other games. Because not every game needs to explicitly state its story for it to be good, right? Elden Ring does have a clear story. But the fact that like Elden Ring doesn't like lay everything out in front of you is okay, and that's fine. Now, FF14 is a little bit more blunt with its storytelling, but with certain aspects like Metian, sometimes it's best to just not over-explain it. In fact, I think we did complain about this with like last week or so, that certain things just don't need to be extrapolated on. This being clear in the melee role quests of Limsa, right? One of my complaints about them was that they extrapolated on a bunch of stuff they just didn't need to do. We don't need every single thing explained, right? Give your players some level of credit and allow speculation to exist so people can sort of understand and interpret things that are not necessarily extremely important, right? But are fun enough for people to sort of like dissect and build through. You know what I mean? So yeah, the Elden Ring discussions just kind of had my attention on it just because I think it's a very important discussion to have. Soulsborne games have always been like that. Elden Ring is actually a lot more clearer than the other ones. But that's kind of the beautiful thing about them, is the fact that they invite speculation and discussion. That's the whole point, is that you're supposed to talk about what you think and piece things together yourself. Not everything needs to be explained clearly, punctually. Radagon doesn't need to stare at the camera and give a speech for 30 minutes about exactly what he's doing and why he's doing it. You can just sort of pick up lore bits from various places and various characters, and that's okay. Right? That's fine. FromSoft is fantastic at telling a story through alternative means, the environment, text on items, etc. Exactly. And Elden Ring, I think, really does benefit from having more clear narratives and more clear characters, and those character narratives that really help drive that sort of mysteriousness and alternative storytelling fashion forward. I think that's very cool. I think it deserves its nomination. FGC community has had a field day with their category. Fuck yes. As they should, Pepper. As they should. Yeah, it's been great. But yeah, having people give their thoughts on like what Meteion's fate is, I think is really fun. I personally think the Meteion we know is still out there, just looking around, trying to explore the world, understand the world, see what's going on. I think that's kind of cute, right? I like to think of it that way. People might have different theories to me, and that's okay. We'll see more of Meteon in the patch content. We might. Not sure she's gonna play a big role, but I could see her like in the background or something. That would be kind of fun. Also one of the reasons why I wish Yoshi P had just been like, Lamau Xenos is dead. Like, they could have just left that and been a bit more unclear with that, and that would be fun too. Also, saying it in an interview is kind of, you know? As if she showed up at the next Beast Tribe or something. It would be cool if she showed up at a tribe quest, yeah. I mean, with how... Have you done the Omicron tribes, Dace? We did some of those quests earlier, actually. We ranked up our Omicrons earlier this stream. Have you done those? I'm sorry with Omicrons? Perfect. I haven't finished with them yet, but like, the Omicron tribe is, like, that quest line is literally like an epilogue. It's like literally like an Endwalker epilogue, which is great, right? So I'd be surprised if we saw her in something, right? And she wanders into the background of a Hildebrand quest. Oh, no. Meteion should go play with Alpha. They're good at wandering around. Yeah, that'd be cute. I would very much like that. Run off any more poo-poo misunderstandings. Special double edition. Show up as a comet or something during a cutscene? Yeah, that'd be cute. Swirls that go around and around and around and around. Anyway, yeah, through the memes, I bet you guys didn't expect me to actually talk about something like cool and serious in video games. Did you? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my cum brain jokes. Yeah. What you got for me, Hildy? Tell me, Iris, how are you able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Like, dude, I've got this echo thing. Basically a magical travel blanket. Power of the echoes. Ah, you mean persistent repetition. Sounds similar to the Mandeville art of parley. So you have an exsensory ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Penny the mysteries aside, I'm glad that you are once more in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Yeah. Of course, buddy. Yeah, I believe game of the year? Like the award stuff was announced. Yeah, game of the year is like pretty universally A Plague Tale Requiem, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Stray, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Out of all those games, I feel like Stray could win. On God, I feel like Stray could win. Elden Ring might win too, which I think would be cool if Elden Ring won. But I could see people all voting for Stray. Which would be very cute. God of War will probably sweep. I don't think that's true. I don't think God of War will. Actually, I think God of War will probably be at a disadvantage. Like, I think your top contenders are Elden Ring, Stray, and probably Xenoblade. But I don't think God of War is gonna I don't think God of War is gonna sweep. Not that it's a bad game or anything, but like I just don't think it's I'm not sure it's at the caliber of the other games. Granted, I haven't played it, so I don't necessarily know. But it's a pretty good lineup all in all. I think all 6 games are really good. Dang, I'm sorry. I hear Inscription's really good though. Yeah, Elden Ring's a pretty safe bet. No one prepared for it to be as huge as it was. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring sold like 17 million copies worldwide. That's insane. Like 17 million copies? Holy shit. Crazy good. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know exactly what is gonna win, but I could see it being either Stray or Elden Ring. I could honestly see Stray winning. I really could. Stray is probably one of the most unique games to come out in a long time. Scorn is up for art direction. Nice. Good for Scorn. Now, if only the game was like fun to play. Yeah. Also, I'm biased against Scorn. I think it's disgusting. It's cool art direction. I will admit, though, it's totally a cool art direction. It's totally a cool concept. You know, very cool. But... It's kind of turbo gross. It is. Like, could I share a moment between an old retied FF11 and his mod that got into FF14 this year? You mean like a link? Are you gonna post a link? Sure was 100% designed as a certain aesthetic simulator, and that's about it. Yup. In-game thing. You paid to teach you how to do things and such. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Why did you post it twice? Inscription's really good in meta. I think it's actually on my wish list, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, my bot will get mad at you if you post too many links. And no, you're fine. I can look at it here. You think it was giving permission? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can't watch that now, but I'll watch it later. But generally speaking, if you got links and stuff, you should probably put them in Discord. They're a lot easier for me to find later. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me find the description. Yeah. It's the spooky one. Because like Inscription is supposed, like, isn't Inscription like, were they made by the Hand of Fate people? Copy that. Yep. Edgerunners is up for best adaptation. Yeah, Edgerunners and Arcane are. Which Edgerunners is great, but I feel like Arcane should win. Remember, y'all, Arcane is probably the best piece of animation that's been made in at least in the West, maybe ever. Like, I'm not kidding. It is an absolute phenomenal achievement in every possible way. Edgerunners, I have 2 complaints. I have 0 complaints about Arcane, right? Edgerunners was still fantastic. 9 out of 10, easily. But Arcane's a 10 out of 10. It's that made Pony Island. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, Arcane is this year. Yes, technically it is. Came out of November last year, so it still counts. Yes, correct. But Dace, I will check it out just for you. But yeah, Edgerunners, again, can't talk about it enough. It's so good. But Arcane is perfect. Like, I just don't think it makes mistakes. Every single minute is utilized. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. The music is fantastic. The acts are fantastic. The way it's structured is fantastic. It just everything about it is so good. It's phenomenal in every way. Edgerunner is good too, but just not as good. It is really hard to achieve that level of quality, but Arcane did it. You know. So I would vote for Arcane at least. Edgerunners might win just because it's a more recent memory, but like, I don't know. Trying to get back into anime and manga, actually? Well, you came to the right place. I'm a expert in both. I should try Edgerunners. I just don't like the Night City kind of cyberpunk. I think Edgerunners is extremely worth it because I think it is just that good. Edgerunners is phenomenal. It's also 10 episodes, not very long, made by Studio Trigger. Great stuff, great everything. Very, very good. If you want other manga or anime recommendations, I am happy to give them to you, though. I'm watching Chainsaw Man right now. It's very good. You like soul-crushing stuff? You should watch Edgerunners. You should really watch Edgerunners, then. Poon Poon and Berserk. Yeah, alright. Good ones. You should watch Edgerunners. Die Dark isn't a bad option. Die Dark gets pretty dark. I don't read a lot of soul crushing shit though, personally. What else? Die Dark. I mean Berserk. But I think of really sad shit. I like to watch happy things. I like to watch and read happy things, unsurprisingly. Dorohedoro has a really cool dark fantasy aesthetic. It's not necessarily a very dark show or dark manga. There's some dark elements to it, but like, you know. Q. Okay, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. I would always fall back on Madoka if I want something dark personally. Madoka's good. Madoka's pretty good, yeah. Madoka Magica, if you haven't seen that one, very good. I don't have a ton. You got me in my weakness. I try to watch and read happy things. If I love and play your Spawn that got into FF14 earlier this year. Okay, I gotcha, Pepper. Yeah, I will watch it. Just not right now. Oh, Kobeni. Chainsaw's going round. Maybe he's a very good representation of the manga. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's great. Chainsaw Man's great. It captured power in all of her glory. We love to see it. Yeah, Madoka's very normal. What do you mean, Arla? I can't wait for the next episode. The Imperfect Gentleman? Unfazed by events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man, Hildebrand stands ready to begin his next case. Alright. I have had of Boki, I've not watched it. Watched or read it though. Begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to write on your parade, but my friend who is somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages. It's not a lot to go on. I spent years investigating. Oh, hi, Kiki. How's your beautiful face? Oh, thank you so much for the little raid. How are you? What were you up to? What were you doing today? How's it going? Hi, Jaya. How's it going? And Crafty, of course. Cheers. How's your beautiful faces? We're seeing good at variant dungeons. Nice. How's that going? I'm making a sweater vest. Fuck yeah. Sweater vest. Yo, Assassination Classroom's good. Assassination Classroom's really good. Very, very good. If you want like a shonen-esque like classroom setting that has like actual female characters, pretty good. 9 out of 12 notes, so it's going pretty well. Nice. You are much further than me. I've got like 6. I'm doing my homework. Right. I gotcha. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. Yes, I've heard of Bochi. Boki. However you say it, Dace. Spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not easy to find. You don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve the case as he solved countless others, on a unerring perception and panache. Ah, well said, Nash. You need but to relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct. The clues will flow to me forthwith. Lose yourself in deductive current, Inspector! You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over. I'd like to know, I spotted the chap you're asking about, you know? The well-muscled gentleman, tattered clothing, and dizzying teeth? Dazzling teeth? Endwalker Hildy, pretty good. Love me the aliens. More Nashu content, we're here for it. It's been pretty great. They're also, God, the fucking animations are just chef's kiss. Perfect. I mean, this gentleman, we found him too. Volleyball? That can't be right. I just saw him north of Mayor Latorium. He ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. The feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, what you saw was an imposter. Amogus? Harris, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he's going to any more inspectors on the moon? Ooh, I only create single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. Vaporization beam. Oh. For real. Yeah, the animation team's really showing up these quests. They absolutely are. They've really cranked it up to 11. We'd love to see. There's a Hildy drawing guide that starts with Amogus. No! I feel like they've made several Among Us references already. Visual's behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. So there's a rogue clone. There's a rogue Hildebrand clone. Excellent. Let's do it all. You can't have a flawed inspector running about and besmirching the Mandeville name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down this and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. That we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done. Pooh, the imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. Alright, let's go clone hunting. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Amogus? Imposter? Oh, that does sound exciting. You don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where we saw the imposter inspector. Imposter inspector. Kinda sussy baka. I love how he runs. I love the little toddle. It's so cute. God. Oh, hey, I fully explored the map now. Look at that. I did it. Imposter inspector is a bit of a tongue twister. Imposter inspector, imposter expector. Fuck. Yep. No, you're right. Oh, dang, you're a Malboro. Yeah, I'm a Malpal. Are you on Malboro? Moondust? Oh, it's Moondusty. Witch of Mercury? Yo, the Witch of Mercury apparently is a straight up banger that I need to watch. I need to convince a certain somebody to watch it with me. It's got like GL and mechs. What more could you need? Those are the two things that every person needs. Do you like Gundam? I am not necessarily a Gundam fan, but I've enjoyed other Gundam series I've watched. I am a massive GL fan, though. Yeah, I hear it's a total banger. I hear it's definitely worth it. Close. Oh, are you on Crystal days? Gundam for a good year during COVID. Kind of fell off the hobby, but I'm enjoying it. And a splainer of Gundam. Ah, yes, a splainer. I see. I already have enough mansplainers, though, so I don't need any more. I'm rapidly approaching. Oh, and Crystal? What is GL? Girl love. GL is girl love, which is the better term for the genre of Yuri, which is basically lesbian or, more appropriately, sapphic manga and anime. I totally passed them. Fuck. Oh well. All those two suddenly as immediately as I did? Nice. BL is boy love, which is the yaoi equivalent, the better term for yaoi, and is is the genre of manga and anime that is dedicated to basically gay male romance, right? You know, stories about roommates. Yeah. GL is one of my favorite. I have several GL mangas that I own and have on my shelves, and I have several series that are very beloved. What other Gundam series have I watched? I've watched G Gundam, I've watched Iron Blooded Orphans. I've watched that one Origin series, I forget that one. Example of that is Yuri on Ice. Yes, Yuri on Ice is a BL. If you want a good GL, I mean, Witch of Mercury, right? Are you small? Are you a small little... Are you small? Oh, are you a little... Are you small? Oh, you're so cute! You're adorable. I love the little hat. You have a diabolical laugh. I also love your skirt. Like how the kiss has to go down? Oh, absolutely. Adorable. You're so cute. Very cute. Yeah, so I've watched like a couple of Gundam series and I've like enjoyed all of them, right? Yeah, you need to watch it. A bit of BL. Yeah, if you want a good GL, like I said, I think Witch of Mercury is pretty good, or like so I've been told. I have plenty of series though. What's like the most recognizable I can throw out there though? People still know about Strawberry Panic? I mean, Bloom Into You is a very popular one, right? Might come to that one. We're not gonna talk about Citrus! Bad spray bottle! No, I was trying to avoid Citrus. Revolutionary Girl Utina. Sailor Moon is very GL. Sailor Moon is very queer. That's another one. I think of GL, I immediately think of Utina. Yeah, Utina is very, yeah. Is foundational in the genre, for sure. They're just cousin Sammy's. I will actually tear off your head and use it as a football. Nomad? Guys, how do they think that was the right change? I don't know. Don't watch the American dub of SM. There are three English dubs of Sailor Moon. Only one of them is wrong, and all of the new series have since corrected all of the other issues. God! I'm a big Sailor Moon fan, have you noticed? There's like, what, fucking like 5 Sailor Moon animes now? Only one dub of the original has this problem. I'm a bad millennial. I'm a zoomer. I'm not even a millennial. Sailor Moon wasn't like invented when I was alive, but it's great. Is it the Dick dub? I believe it is. I don't remember the specific name of the dub, but it's only one. What is Sailor Moon? Is that a real question? It's only one of the most popular and greatest anime / manga series ever created. That routinely does re-break its way back into the shonen, to the Jump 100, the Jump top 10. Or to the top 10 best-selling manga. Routinely breaks itself back into top number 10, the only manga I believe to do so. To like continually get back up and like repeatedly over the years, right? Well, actually, Sailor Moon gets nice. So the Spanish dub was more loyal to the source material. Yeah, I get it. It's just that one dub. It's just the one, right? It only completely revolutionized the an entire genre. Not important. I'd say it revolutionized anime, period. Like anime and manga, right? Like it completely changed things. It proved, one, that like you can make an action series based around women that is popular and is good. Like female characters are valuable, but also that you can have like a long-running action-y series with slice of life and romantic elements in it that are actually quite popular. Pretty much is the foundational show for the sort of like magical girl category, but also sort of the like woman-led like action series, right? Like Symphogear, pulling out Symphogear again. Symphogear is a magical girl show, but also like a female-led kind of like action series that owes basically its origins to Sailor Moon, as do pretty much everything else in that kind of area. It's crazy popular because it's very, very good. So, I always recommend Sailor Moon. Very, very good. Is the one where they punch a mountain? Sorta, yeah. They do a lot of things in Symphogear, but I haven't watched it yet, so I need to. But yeah, anyways, Sailor Moon is great. Really, really good. I always recommend it to folks. It's a pretty long-running series. There's so many different versions of it out. Can't go wrong with the original, though. I have some beautiful, beautiful Like beautiful, beautiful like reprints of the OG on my shelf. Pretty clear? Mm-hmm. Yep. Sailor Moon anime came out originally in 1992, so not too surprising people haven't heard of it. I mean, understandable Oni, but it's kind of like Naruto, right? Like, it's like, if you were into anime and manga, you have probably heard of Sailor Moon. Because of, like, that is, like, how big of a deal it is, right? It's like Naruto or Dragon Ball Z, right? Actually, it's probably more comparable to Dragon Ball Z than Naruto. It is just one of the greatest anime/manga series of all time. Like undisputably. Rainbow 1.5. If we're looking for like classic animes, Trigun is a good one. Be super into anime beyond what's current. And pretty much everything references it. Yeah, Cyberpunk even references Sailor Moon. You know, like the Akira movie. I would not equate it to that at all. I don't think that's a good comparison. Like, I understand the point you're trying to make, but I really do feel like, again, it's like Dragon Ball Z, right? Especially because there's another Sailor Moon anime that's coming. There's another movie and anime coming out. Crystal, well, no, sorry, there's a movie coming out, and Crystal, I think, is not done yet. There's like several animes of Sailor Moon that come out like every year or so, right? And Akira, whilst good, I don't think is as pop culture. I don't think it's as in the pop culture. I can understand how people might miss it, of course, but it is just one of those really, really big series. Akira is slightly more obscure, even though it is very, very good and a classic, right? It's like Ghost in the Shell. It's a classic. Comes up a fair bit, but like doesn't have like the staying power that like Dragon Ball Z does. Because how many Dragon Ball Z animes are there? How many Sailor Moon animes are there, right? Anyway, sorry, we're getting distracted with manga again. I'm supposed to be doing these quests. And do you have to give it credit? Hell yeah. Absolutely. There's small nods of Akira, like the bike thing, but it's less directly influential these days, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't have the same staying power. Like Dragon Ball Z or like Sailor Moon do. They routinely have very foundational, powerful, massively influential series. Berserk is a good comparison too. Because Berserk has a lot of staying power as well. Both are a little more abstract than Dragon Ball. For sure. But, yeah. Sailor Moon had that Twitter trend where artists redrew that one specific frame. Yeah, and people made a lot of porn of it. But yeah, I remember that. It's right around here. Around the Ferris Billy's so-called amicable alien society. Snort. Love me a girl who snorts. Chip's matter duplicator facility faculty is prone to occasional glitch. I should have looked at it. I espy with my lie no dashing defective gentleman. Can't have made it too far on foot. Why not try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing. Suggest we split up to cover more grounds. Nashu, Eris, and I will investigate the west. Great. I take these other two and head east. Splitting the party again? You're leaving me with the aliens? Relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat so I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, we get to know our new friend here. Let's be on our way as well, with Eris in the van, if you please. Ah. Adorable. Dragon Ball is huge in Hispanic countries. Yes, you are correct, it is. It's very big. Very interesting how that happened, too. Alright, bye, Akarius. Have fun being a bottom. Way up in the sky, our world's a pizza pie. Oh, so pretty. All the way to Dalamon. I do believe that was a personal best in terms of distance flung. Nice. What the fuck are these things? What the fuck are those things? Oh, it's a Gundam anime? Yes, Witch of Mercury's a Gundam series. That is also a GL. GL disguised with great Gundam content. True. A sublime vista as the moon herself breathes beneath our very feet. And down there, they have their very own hot spring. I don't know, sure. What do you observe is no natural hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. Such a resource at hand. No wonder they can afford these palatial residences. So glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. Nashu, do not jump in there. Nashu, do not jump in there. Do not jump into the abyss. Get turned into Zodiark. Not soak in the cradle of darkness. The fuck are these things? Complement of explosives? Nashu, soup. Good soup. A hammer? Godbert's been here? Appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. He's there. Core, the bugs grow up big here, don't they? The hammer surely cannot be. Nay, this is not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. It's letting these people on the moon. You know, Godbert probably just jumped onto the moon. Let's be honest. He probably just leaped. As he is wont to do. So, God, it's so cold here. Why did they replace the moon ambient music with boss music? You know you can mount while accompanying? Can you? Oh, they just vanish. It's full of jail Gundam violence. Ah, yes, of course. True, he is also our favorite capitalist. Oh, we're showing all the talk spots. I'm so glad they showed us the talk spots. A dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mentioned it, it's been a night The nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? Huh. Oh no. Is that another goldsmith hammer? Why is he leaving all these hammers behind? That bespoke unparalleled strength. Looks as they're yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. Yeah, be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. Yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on. People, moving on. You richer with how he treats those hammers? I bet he breaks a lot of them. All his money is funneled towards hammer replacement. Oh, you see, you can see footprints. Oh, God. Trail of fancy footprints. A set of gentlemanly tracks lead to the northwest. In the sand, the snow, and half film in the moon dust. I recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. The fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. You guys like my Hildebrand voice? Try my best to do a big guy voice. As in a gentlemanly presence, he's close, very close. I'll close the northwest quadrant. That we could see. That's clever. Mr. Pooh can scout us from the air. Aha! I found me! Why? Why did I flee? Hilda clone! God. It definitely toned down from when you first did the Hildy quests. You know, there's only so much gusto I can manage, right? I try my best. Thank you, though. Also, hi, Rainbow. You seem sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. Flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions could never mar the heart of a true Mandeville man. the nod Eris and Nashu gave. It's him! Oh, God! I knew it! What? Did he just kill over there? Hildy? Ah! Praise Thal for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has awoken from his unnatural slumber. Ouch. Ah! Banning my gentlemen comrades to save myself, my pride and worse tattoos than my maltreated wardrobe. Oh, he's sad. Fucking Godbert. My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. And Nashu's waving? Godbur is a love-seeking missile? Oh my god. Oh, he's crying. Oh my god! Target locked. He's just running across the gaps. Oh my god. Ah! Nashu's cheering. Another of me survived? I'll turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand to the rescue. Oh, no, we're gonna get them mixed up now. He's gonna get pulled into it. Yep. Ah! Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a manifold man. He's limit breaking. Ah, manifold dance of the ephemeral twins. Yes, yes, yes. No! Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's great. Right up the nose. What? What? That. The fuck? What? Huh? What, is it bunnies? Oh my god, they're so cute! Yeah, okay, bye! Alright, yeah, nice! Yeah, that... Cause why would anything else happen, right? No, okay, perfect. Perfect. I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. It seems like there's a little something for everyone when we were preparing to welcome the people of Atheres. I almost forgot that was still there. That was still there. Kindu? Thank you, Godbert. Yeah, Godbert, go! Yeah! And you're clapping too. You and Nashu are both just clapping. Probably has to stop it. Just look at all this junk. And Delian's just sitting down. The Koblin returns. Yeah, the Koblin. Please be sure to pick up all your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. Oh. There's a level checker in the background. We're all sweeping. That's great. No, Hildebrand. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself and with joy. I'll stand before you now, thanks to Nashu, whoever stood vigilant at my bedside, and to Eris, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. Very well, Hilda Clone. Son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you, Master Poo-Poo. I extend my apologies and my excitement, for I fear to have broken your starship. Is there aught I can do to help you effect repairs? You have only asked. Poo-Poo, my vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there is no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear. Might I have a word, Eris? I actually came to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. However, as the first step to a longer saga, meet me back at Rad's at Han, and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. I'm like, yeah, might as well. I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from here unless somebody packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. Years I've chased after supernatural and inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. My gaze focused beyond the veil, a chance like this only comes once in a lifetime. The Loper dance routine is fucking great. Oh my god. That was so good. Oh, we're back. Wow. Holy shit. Look at that. That was fast. Okay, also, I'm turning my heater up because Sammy is very cold right now. Everything about the Hildy chapters have been awesome. They're so good. You need to worry about the clones returning to plague you. The vaporization rate dissembles matter on a molecular level. Oh god, you killed them. That begins the hard work of compiling my notes into a structured account for events. There's so much to say, I may need to stretch this over several articles. I told you I recognize those hammers. A good inspector never forgets a tool. Right. They're back at the Star by birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. We got no time for familiar pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. The key inspector sense implies me to search in that direction, makes my haste my companions just space for no man, not even one is a little blue. Inspector, wait, can't justice make an exception for me? This channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Yes, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. Spending some time with the Xenobunnies, it becomes clear to me that they are not the slightest intention of evading the star. They are no threat to us. But he is! You know whom I speak, the devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plan, but it may require aid, not to mention your interpretation. Your return, and I'll even pay you a return for you. Please, so please, when the time comes, join me in my quest for the truth. Eris, my apology for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? Task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. These are the relic quests. Okay, I gotcha. Recreation of historically significant, astronomical, magnificent Mandeville weapons. They're designs of a distant ancestor, you see, while the originals have been long since vanished. The manual containing the secrets of construction have survived, a precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandevilles. Your hammer is built for hammering gold? It is true that as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask. Then I shall very well tell you. Well, it begins not so long ago. I was here at Rad's at hand to discuss a deal with the up-and-coming merchant. Matter in question was acquisition proposal. Alas, the talks soured, so I made propositions to depart. But it was then the sky burst into flame. You knew too well what the horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from beasts that spawned, but I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. Well, that's sad. The memory of it haunted me, day and night, myself unable to work, but for news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish evil at its source. You fought on in the face of the deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. The good hard look at the glass and asked, what can Godbert Mandeville do to safeguard the people of the star? Thus did I recognize I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow men. Again, going on the list to acquire the necessary materials for single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of the purest Mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in the meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then when none was found on Highland, I set my sights on the moon, where at last I obtained a sizable sample. I say at last, but the list of materials goes on and on. If I collect the rest in a timely fashion, must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you spare a moment for venturing or aiding my dear son in his expecting, pray drop word at the ear of my manservant here. Breedable. Anyway, to clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, we can proceed with recreation of the Mandeville weapons forthwith. Huh. See, and that's why Godbert is the one capitalist that we like. He's a good dude. He is a good boy. Meanwhile, elsewhere at Rad's at Han. What about Rowena? Rowena's probably fine too. I don't know if I'd call her a friend though. Oh no, it's Julian again. That was a very conveniently placed barrel. We're just gonna walk. Oh no! It's that guy! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping! Is this guy gonna fuck the head? Julian, what are you doing? This probably isn't her. Now they're on a moon. God. We're far out of this world. Beyond the truth that lies the weird and absurd. Beloved son, second to none, our agent of inquiry, Hildebrand Manderville. Definitely not an alien clone. See you, Inspector. What? No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do relic quests, they scare me. They're terrifying. Now you can get your relic. No, I don't wanna! Do it. No, I don't wanna! The first one is easy. No, I don't wanna! First one is easy. I don't wanna! No! It's easy. No, I don't wanna! Request a birthday. No, do it. No, I don't wanna! Second of those costumes. No, I don't wanna! I don't wanna! They're scary! I don't wanna. Paladin voice. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I mean, they're not scary yet. You think we were giving her a flu shot? I don't want it! They're scary! Consider more Godbert. Speaking of flu shots, I need to get my flu shot, except I'm scared. So if you do it, you'll get this GL manga and some ice cream. What flavor's the ice cream, though? Yeah, that is the right way to motivate me. I'm like a dog. I'm very food motivated. What flavor do you want? Oh, vanilla? Ooh. Manderville flavor? There's a specific flavor I will reject. Correct. Vanilla with sprinkles? Perhaps. All right. Also, if anyone wants to clip clip that whole instance of me speaking in Goblin Speak, you absolutely can. Show it to people out of context. It explains who I am. Yeah, mint sucks. Mint is the worst fucking ice cream flavor ever to be created. You can see the Council of Sammys conveying in her head. Just imagine a bunch of me's, like, in my head, all sitting around a table, like, all nodding at each other. I like mint, though. Well, I mean, you're wrong, so that's fine. Or citrus. Citrus is a bad manga. But citrus flavors and ice cream are pretty good. They all have different shades of pink hair? Yes, they all do. And various silly outfits. One's wearing a salmon suit. Yeah, for sure. They're all different color palettes of me. Sam is the most powerful of them, but the goblin thinks she's in charge. Correct. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. You are right. Salmon-colored suit or just a salmon costume? Both. There's two of them. I think citrus would spoil the dairy. I mean, I've seen like lemon-flavored ice cream. I want ice cream. I should have ice cream after this. Does Goblin Sammy sit on top of Shark Sammy? I thought that we're doing a goblin exclamation point. Like these are different like AUs or some headcanons or some shit. I like it, very good. No, she just sits at the head of the table and likes to think she's in charge. She is not in charge. Very good, very good. Yeah, let's say we do the steeple finger thing that all evil animated dads do. Yeah, she's like this. But also like she can only see like a little bit above the table, so she's like this. Oh, and Shark Sammy sits at the other end of the table, but Goblin Sammy assumes she's the one at the head. Yes, absolutely. You figured it out. Yep. And anytime there needs to be a major decision made, Shark Sammy suggests something, but then Goblin Sammy takes all the credit for it. Shark Sammy's okay with this. She doesn't feel like arguing. Glad we're having in-depth discussions about the Sammyverse. Good job, guys. This is good. This is good. For sure. Different versions of me. Thinks she looks intimidating, but actually looks like a 10-year-old sitting at the wheel of a car? Yes. Goblin Sammy just repeats what Shark Sammy says, but louder. Exactly. And again, Goblin Sammy's like sitting down, but her head only comes up to the top of it, so she's just like this. Right? What is Shark Sammy being the larger one? Not simply eat Goblin Sammy. Because we can't cannibalize self-consciousness. Because she loves herself. Yeah! Self-love! What other versions of Sammy are there? What does the Sammyverse look like, everybody? I'm curious. Fascinating, even. It's like Inside Out, but high anime. Yep. I agree. The Sammy Cinematic Universe. Yes, what does that look like? I need to know. There's a Sammy who looks exactly like Vi. There's a Butch Sammy. There you go. Punk Sammy? That would be good. That'd be good. We'd love to see it. The tiny shark mini is sat on the table. He thinks he's in charge. True. Speaking of tiny shark minions. Let's look, guy. Why does that Sammy make a weird sound when feet get brought up? It's an anime thing. You get used to it. Punk Sammy, Shark Sammy, Goblin Sammy, Salmon Sammy. It's a Sammy incarnation of every FF Pro Tech. Yes, perfect. Sailor Moon Stan Sammy, just biding her time until the GL topic comes into play. Yes, there's definitely a magical girl Sammy, for sure. Cyberpunk Sammy has Rebecca's hairstyle, but pink. Yes, Cyber Sammy. Cyber Sammy! Fujoshi Sammy? Yes. Sammy Us? Amogus Sammy. There's just a pink Amogus? It's me, but in like the spacesuit. Right? As in Sammy Samus. I like that. Yeah. Buff Sammy. Muscle Sammy. Herbo Sammy. Yeah. Absolutely. It's your paranoia. Is there a Nika Sammy? There's a Sammy that has a blue color palette instead. Dark Sammy. Which is actually really nice. Tactical Sammy missing a 95% shot. No! How dare you! She wears a supervillain dress and a fake mustache. No, yeah, there's definitely one with a fake mustache and like hat. Like there's like the nose, mustache, glasses combo. Obviously, one of them is just Eris, but with your skin tone and hair tone. Fair, fair. Eris is kind of like a self-insert, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, not really. Correct, correct. The mustache is always falling off. She's always putting it back on. Just like, it's like always crooked. Does people say about this mustache finger tattoo? Something like that, yeah? Project Sammy is programmed to protect. Hell yeah. Robo Sammy. You know, like how fighting game characters occasionally have a robot version of themselves? Exactly. If Dark Sammy is nice, does that mean regular Sammy is mean? There's also a Sammy that's literally just Taiga. Correct! Thank you. That's the character, that's the anime character I based my entire personality off of. You got me. Nega Sammy's the one, she's the reasonable one, meanwhile everyone rambles, correct. Commander Sammy, her job is to remind you that the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. No! No! God! Why are you coming in here with the fucking... XCOM references? No! So obviously fantasy D&D Sammy is the werewolf barbarian Sammy. True. Puppy Sammy. Correct, correct. Good stuff, good stuff. We're coming up with a lot of... We're doing a good job, guys. Good job. Absolutely, absolutely. Halfling barbarian werewolf Sammy. For sure. We're missing any other Sammys? Omicron Bloodsworn Chief. Congrats, Sarah. Who is separate from Pink Wolf Sammy, who just loves dogs. True, 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 true. Except the XCOM nerds were to be executed. Correct, correct. The XCOM nerds will be annihilated at dawn. You can watch the fireworks if you wish. Somebody should be writing this down so we can keep track of the extended universe books later on. Yeah, somebody write this down. Somebody write all these Sammy versions down, please. Tell the story? Yeah, Omicrons are great. Very good. What else? Am I missing anything? Fantasy Sammy, we had an anime one. We have a dark one. Executive Function Sammy, she's locked herself in a cupboard somewhere. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, that poor version of me! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, poor girl. Skater Sammy, who breaks her skateboard if there's no pink in the room. Why would she break her skateboard? I like a skater Sammy though. There could be a goth Sammy. She's just goth. Just like, why not? All those Sammys are arguing, you just hear muffled screaming from a cabinet. No! No! I like how all this came from people seeing the gears turn in my head as I get bribed to do the relic quests. This is all where that's coming from. It's great. There's just a Kobeni Sammy who's just always having a nervous breakdown. Huh. Damn, I think we're boiling all my personality traits down into very digestible formats. This is good. This is good. I feel like a little pile of chaos. Cardboard Sammy. No one's ever seen Green Suit Sammy and Cardboard Sammy in the same room together. Cardboard and green suit? What do you mean? Look at her, you've given her a perfect good Sammy anxiety. She's literally you! And I'm not an anxious person. I'm not. Can there be a MILF Sammy? I want a MILF Sammy. That would be good. What is a Sammy but a miserable little pile of secrets? Yeah. Vampire Sammy. Really into biting. mean, it's your brain, Sammy. Yeah, and... Tara Sammy, telling you how to do a thing you figured out 5 hours ago. Wait, no. You see, it's been quiet today. Also seems kind of flat, not responsive. Does Mill Sammy wear Lulu's dress belt? Absolutely. Mill Sammy's in charge of your cravings. Oh no! Vampire Sammy and Shark Sammy are best friends. Correct. They both love biting. How many of these Sammys require huge badonkadonks? All of them! All of them! Probably not. You have a MILF Sammy, a succubi Sammy, a tomboy Sammy. Yo, now you're talking, baby. Yes! God, I really am a weeb's wet dream, aren't I? Damn. I like Demon Sammy. Succubi Sammy would be very good. Is it Mandeville Sammy? Himbo Sammy. I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. She wears a nice suit. Debonair Sammy. That's a thing. That'd be good. Congo. Is Mandeville Sammy just Eris? Ardbird is also there. He's given up a keeping check of all the Sammys months ago. True. Kiki. Oh, that's a good one. Just literally him itself. He doesn't know why he's there. He's just grumpy about it. My latest hyperfixation is piled in the corner. And Frey's there. Frey's just playing a Game Boy. Like at the table, just... Love that for Frey. And Mist. Mist is also there. True. Mist is looking over Frey's shoulder. This is good. This is good. I feel like we've really psychoanalyzed me well. I need to cut my bangs. His arm was dyed pink for some reason. No one's willing to tell the story. Arbert's exhausted from Sammy wrangling. Frey's just like, oh, are you new here? Have you seen the Surf Cage comic where the Void Sent partner meets Frey and Mist in Warrior of Light's head? Yes, I have. I've seen that one, yeah. I love Surf Cage. Surf-a-Cage. I did see the recent one with Fana and Lala Brea. That was pretty good. So I'm just vibing. You're enjoying popcorn with Cheeto powder while all this is going down? As you should, as you should. Science Sammy desperately begging you not to use explosives. Arsonist Sammy. Speaking of a Weeb's Red Dream, reminder there is a 1 billion channel point reward for Gamer Girl Ranch. Watch stream for a few decades, you'll be able to redeem it. Correct, watch me for decades, please. That'd be a very good idea. Should just be Miss Frizzle, more magic. Ooh, I like it, I like it. That's another XCOM ref? What? No, why do you guys keep making XCOM references? I hate XCOM. I hate XCOM. It's dumb. Stinky. And hates math. True, I hate math. I really hate math. That's okay, I just had a bad teacher. Okay, XCOM hates you too. Yes, I know! But you play D&D, and? Do you think I do math in D&D? That involves a ton of math. You know, not really, because I have this thing called Roll20 that adds everything up for me. Enemies with explosives broke their equipment, so you get less loot. Yes, as dumb as it sounds. You could do math in D&D. No, I got Roll20 for that. It does all the math for me. Oh, you cheater. Yes. With the Avatar Project timeline to the top of the meeting hall, nobody's yet taking responsibility for it and trying to take it down. No! Stop! Ah! I'm vibing.
I don't know about a decade, but 6 months I can do.
Thank you, Mr. G. Thank you so much for 12 months. That's a whole heckin' year. I dropped my shark. That's a whole heckin' year. Did you know that 6 plus 6 equals 12 months was how many subscribers it's gonna butters? Thank you so much. You're awesome. There's an effigy of Xenos in the middle room that just got a mop with a big booty label of Juicy. I like the idea of an effigy, yes, absolutely. This Juicy. Did it not say I subbed for 6 months in advance? No, it just said you subscribed for 12 months. I'm sorry. You are great, though. Excellent. Bomber Sammy? Bomber Sammy, what's that? There should be a Chainsaw Sammy. It's like Chainsaw Man, but it's me. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. This is great. I like the Sammy-verse. We need to come up with more of these. Slime Sammy. Ooh, pink slime Sammy. Love that business. Virgin never notify the streamer when I do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it does notifications. Cat Sammy, literally just a cat. It's just a pink cat, like a pink house cat. Yeah, I agree. Not like Cat Girl, like just a pink house cat. Very good, very good, very good. Is it a dispenser? Yeah, this is my husband. It's got M&Ms. I need to restock them though. And so I always have snacks. There's one of those in the Sammy-verse? Absolutely. I knew it looked familiar. Yeah. My husband. There's a cat girl Sammy who adds nya and uwu to every sentence. Fuck. God, no. Yes, there probably is. Bomb Sammy. That's ERP Sammy. That's a magical fusion of MILF Sammy and Succubi Sammy. No! You're right, though! You're terrifyingly correct. You know, like, yeah. Like, yeah? You know, like, yeah. Anyway. ERP Sammy, yeah. Who doesn't like to do some ERP, you know? Dr. Sammy, she's concerned with the number of Sammys they are. For sure, for sure. Clips, please do clip that. You ever wonder, like, how you get to the places you are? I see Manderville in the stream title. Hi, Sonic. Yep, we just fucked around on the moon with Hildebrand. It was a great time. I'm kind of not the only one who just vibes to music here. I know, I keep just vibing. It's great. I remember Medieval 6.5 when it came out, and it was like, I log in, all I see is Hildebrand. It's everywhere. Do the relic, do it, do it, do it. No, I don't want to do the relic. I don't want to do the relic. The relic's scary and it hurts. Relic's scary and it hurts my brain. Yeah, we're on a weird tangent. We really are, aren't we? Look, if you don't get on weird tangents when you're streaming, then, like, what's the point, you know? Only 150 Astra Mummy. What the fuck is Astra Mummy? Astra Mummy? Complicated relic steps aren't here yet. Most of them I want the Sage Relic weapon. It's the pink one. Isn't there a shark one? What do the relic weapons look like again? Relic weapons. Mandible relic weapon. I should probably do this research later. Yeah, I'll just do this research later. You're like, yeah. Oh my god, thank you, Crafty. I love it. Very good. Shark was a winner of the weapon design contest, but probably not part of the relic design. Boo. Okay. Boo. Hello there. Hiya, Frita. How are you doing? I'm doing poggers. How are you? I thought there was a shark-themed one. I could be wrong. Those designs will probably get standalone releases. That's fair. I think it'd be funny if they were like a stage in the relic weapons, though. That'd be pretty good. I just want some major general mitts, you know? It'll be like drops from like a dungeon or something. Or just like from some other kind of thing. Alright, dragon fists. What's the sage relic weapon? Just done one more relic? We're talking about relics right now, actually. We'll toss it most likely. Ah, that makes sense. So let me hit stuff with the Namazu. Oh god. Namazu's shield would be funny for Paladin. I'm 18th. Nice. I don't do relic quests. Everyone's trying to convince me to do it though. Squeeze every time you block. Oh. If this is a stick for warrior, could join the Troya on the stick for Guild Wars 2. Ah, good idea. Let's do the intro quest, Sam. You won't regret it. No, no, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Dude, relic weapon quests are scary, and I'm scared. I'm a big weenie, and I'm scared. I don't wanna. I was cosplayed Hildebrand this weekend? Fuck yeah! I hope that was awesome. It's great. This like stage is so easy. I'm so scared! It's so scary. I'm so scared! I'm so sad! I guess you're right, you couldn't handle the relic quest anyway. I can handle the relic quest? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you kidding me? I know what you're doing. Our first Final Fantasy meetup as well. Oh, that's awesome. That's so great to hear. Love that for you, Frita. Fuck off, Nomad. You bitch baby. Anyway. Their mom's relic quest. Only true Mandeville can handle these requests. If you're strong enough to do that. Fuck you guys. I know what you're trying to do. No, you cannot motivate. You can motivate me with spy. It's not going to work. Fuck you. Seems like a skill. Stream's over. Stream's over. We're done. Stream over. Stream over. Stream over. Stream over. We're done. Stream end. Ended the stream. We have ended the stream's done. Done stream. We've ended the stream. We're raiding out. We have ended the stream. It's going to work if I let you guys keep talking. You're anyway, say fuck you. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. We're going to go now. We're gonna go raid Llama. We're gonna go raid Todd. Love me a Todd. So, we're gonna do that. So, here are my socials, if you want. I also make TikToks. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, it's nice to meet you too, Dace. I just remembered that I just met you this stream. And remember that tomorrow, I'm continuing my YouTube series. I'm continuing my YouTube series of Cyberpunk. So if you want to see me do a little bit of a lore through and a playthrough, a let's play of Cyberpunk on YouTube, I will be live there tomorrow at 4 CST. It is on YouTube. Remember, it is on YouTube. Otherwise, feel free to follow me on Twitter, you know, join the Discord, follow me on Twitch, all those sexy things. If you want to be sexy too, like me, you should do that. I follow myself. Everywhere I go, I'm always watching myself. Nice to meet you too, Ifrita. You seem lovely. But yeah, I'm a boogie woogie. I hope you guys have a beautiful time. Go say hello to Todd. He's a wonderful friend. And I will have to see you all later. Again, YouTube tomorrow, and then FF13 on Saturday. Oh, so get excited for that. Or don't. Or do. You should. It's fun. It's a good game. I swear FF13 is a good game. Anyway, see y'all later. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Thanks for the follow, Frida. Bye.